Don't stop the music. What now? Good. Okay. 16 bigs. Boom. It is interesting question. Would he borrow everything there? I mean, it is a good spot for him to just bad. And after the tank, I think better just to release it. Oh, all right, guys. Just 70 seconds and we're gonna be on air. Boom, 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 boom. 86. Just started. And here we go. Call. I'm on air. Probably. Boom, boom, boom. Wow. Let's bluff on the turn or on the river. That would be like that. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna blow. All right. I would not blow. No way, bro. I might add some light here and change that. Because I see on the stream. Show us! Can we congratulate on new? Yeah. I have a new home. We're gonna move there in 2 weeks. Yeah, it is gonna be 5-bedroom house because we are living now in 4-bedroom townhouse. So it is gonna be way better, and it is better for my daughter because it is just 6 minutes, 7 minutes from school. All right, I posted that. Haven't moved out yet. Yeah. It's gonna take some time, you know. First of all, our contract starts in 2 weeks because people moving out, and we need time, and we have to buy everything, furniture. That would be a new experience, but lovely, I believe that. Oh, okay. It is a good flop for my hand. Very good. At least. What are you gonna do? I mean, I'm not jamming that, bro. I'm just spilling and hoping for the best. Cool. Alright, this is not the best. So that range could be weaker than average. 7.5 for how many hours? I have 10 hours. Maybe. And I'm in sandwich. Okay. So what I have to do? I didn't sleep well this night, so I'm quite slow. I'm gonna drop my jack here. Gonna fold that. Just a moment. Where is it? Where is all chats? Where are they? Hey, what's your tip for grinding back your bankroll? After 25k downswing, do you ever had really bad phases early? Yeah, of course I had bad phases, but you know, the first of all, Pedro, what I want to say, this is not healthy approach. Like when you say grinding back, so you just lost. That's okay. Like I mean, this is just part of the process, and you should not think like I want it back because it is just ended. Like I mean, you just have to do what you do. I mean, you should not think about that. Oh, I had like 25k and I want them back. No, you're just generating EV, and that's all. Of course, we all want. That's very reasonable question. Why we all thinking like that? Just for example, if you would win $25,000 and then lose them, or you just lost and then win it back, it would be two different feelings. I mean, you would be more happy if you grind it back. So, yeah, what can I say? First of all, take care, my friend. It is a tough time. You're gonna have many times like that. This is not the last one in your life if you want to play poker professionally. But it is a big difference between people who are we all losing time to time. But the question how we react and how we prepare for that. So what we are doing. What I am doing in that spot, in that situation, I am playing less tables, trying to analyze deeply, spend more time on theory. So that's what I'm doing. And good luck, my friend. Привіт, приємної гри. Привіт, Кучику, дякую. Good luck, goal. Thank you. Бей, Солос! Привіт, друже. Where is my search chat? Вітаю з Дніпра. Сьогодні чудовий день, аби вийти в профіт. Дякую, Дніпро. Good morning, Dennis. Good morning, Jay. Greetings from Germany. Hello. Guten Tag. Congrats on the win yesterday. Thank you. Nice. Congratulations. So a new streaming setup is also coming soon. Not soon, like in probably it's like in 16, 18 days, something like that. Yeah, new house and new setup, but definitely I have a plan. I want to film everything. Like I mean, we're gonna move into just empty house, so I want to film everything. And you know, you never know how it would be because like you have a plan, but you never know. What can I say? We have to buy everything because like when we okay, just a moment. What do we do with queens against min 3 bot here? I think just a straight jam. No, I think we can do 4 bad. 4 bad. We will give him more options, right? So I mean, his sizing is super small. All right, he calls and flop comes not really nice, but it's still SPR1, so not a big deal. 24. I'm gonna go for a 5. He jams, I call. I can do nothing about that. So yeah, he could have king queen, but still could have some, I don't know, Ace 10. Or ace X with flush draw. What it could be? Ace Jack. But probably he's not calling pre-flop. Honestly, I don't know what to say here and what to do. Because like situation, I don't want to give him a river card, but also I don't want to jam, right? So because like if I jam, it would be definitely some sort of bluff if you want to. So now, yeah, of course I'm gonna jam. If he got me, he got me. Well played, blah blah. So yeah, that was you know how it works. That was a poker, guys. That was a poker. So just think about that one more time. What it was like? We had like 33 bigs. I could just jump, and that 33 bigs. He would fold it, probably yes. But in this scenario, we got a call, and then I bet he calls, and I check, and he bluff. Wow, yeah. And I jump queens on that structure. That's insane, actually. But it works. Yay. I don't remember. Oh, why? Bro, we have to do something about that. All right. I see. So we're gonna fix here. I'm setting all my streams. I have many streams, actually. Yo, Spicy Pickles official. Spicy Pickles. I love Spicy Pickles, guys. Oh, what I want to try. No, it doesn't work. So, what the heck? You got me. Hello, good luck and at WSOP tournaments. Thank you very much. The main event I'm gonna play tomorrow because 5K main event, but today I'm gonna play $500 buy. It would start in a few hours, but also in just 45 minutes I'm gonna start one of the best tournaments in online poker, probably the best regular tournament, 525 bounty 100. What do we do with jacks here? So we have a different situation, sizing bigger, and the opponent, he's from Belarus, so I think we just try jam. We play like how we supposed to play. Okay, he snap calls, ace king jacks. Why you react like that? I mean, what do you think I have? Like, I mean, like, I mean, what I supposed to have? Yeah, such a, I don't know. What is that? You're so unlucky. How it's possible you have ace king, your opponent jam, 4 by jam, and he had jacks, and that's so unfortunately. Привіт, вдалої гри. Привіт, друже, дякую. Якщо не секрет, яка вартість оренди п'ятикімнатного будинку в Канаді? Чи легко знайти? Ну, дивись, перш за все, поняття, окей. Канада – це дуже таке... Канада – друга країна в світі за територією, тому ціни будуть дуже відрізнятися. We are going for bounty, guys. This is gonna be bounty party. Ace queen. King queen. Good. Good. 83%. 90. Boom. $35 for Dennis. Hello, Dennis. Hello, Lincoln. Good luck today, boss. I appreciate that. I wish you a great and fun stream session. Thank you. Thank you very much. So So the question was what the price of a 5-bedroom house in Canada. Canada could be different, so the absolutely different prices. Now we are living in suburbs of Vancouver, so it's like 50 minutes from Vancouver. We have no SkyTrain here. So for us, it is good. For people who working in Vancouver, it's bad. So prices here would be lower if we compare to Vancouver, but it is still Metro Vancouver. So 5-bedroom price is like 4,700. It's like almost 5,000 Canadian dollars. So 5,000 Canadian dollars. It is. I don't know, 3,500 in US maybe. Let me check. Got the USD. I raise king 5, and I'm gonna go for super small here. Boom. So 4,700. Yeah, 4,700 Canadians, it would be 3,400. So 3,400 американских долларов на месяц. It is like 300 something square meters. Small. It still has like Jack X, but I think Jack X is jam. So 9, 10. Queen 10, he's already jammed. I think like 95% of the time my hand would be best here. Wow, this is bad run out, honestly. I mean, I'm not afraid of diamond, but 9 could be a problem. Wow. He swap weighted. I would never expect that. And I think it is a mistake. And I would say it is a decent mistake. Because like in those stack sizes, you have to play it fast, of course. Because you want to play out of position, you want to play it. Hi. Hello, May Q's. How are you, May? Oh, good. Cheers, man. Okay. He lets. I call. Right, this feature doesn't work. King Jack I raised, and he lays, and he's still biting. All right. I think check frequency would be super high here, like 80% or 75. Something between 70 and 80. What is the meaning of yellow tag? Yellow tag, it is probably someone who knows how to play, but I can't understand what the play style there is. So about this situation, theoretically, I supposed to call ace for 100%. So, like before I made that decision, you have to understand that against someone like, for example, that guy, I would fold here, but you just have to protect your range, and I don't care what he has. See? So it works. About King Jack here, I kind of fold. So, like, know your customer, you know? And, like, it is very important to show that for you guys, because, like, for example, last stream, I did many calls on the river, and they all was wrong. Or were wrong. No, was probably. So, but just to, you know, to notice that those calls could be good time to time. I'm not sure honestly about that decision, but like my intuition says it is a call, but it is always not easy. Like 11 bigs. I don't know the exact answer. You can check if you have this opportunity, but I believe that it is a call, still possibly call. I'm gonna save that hand anyway. I believe that it is a good call. Okay, I raise queen jack suited, king 10 6. I am from the first position. We can do something bigger, I believe. That is just a fold. Have fun, Dennis. Hello, Mason. Thank you. He folds. I'm gonna open raise that. I might raise here. A bit bigger than you can expect, right? Yeah, I'm in that sizing, but this hand probably not the best hand for that sizing, but it's still could be there. Oh, and what do we do? Ace jack, 17 bigs. I think I just call here, and this one I surrender. I would bluff something like 8-6 probably. 300 square meters for 32 USD a month. That's actually super good. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is even more than 3,000 square feet. And so it's like 47 Canadian dollars. Yeah, we are super happy that we found that house. Nice hand. I see we are outside. 29 base. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wow. What do you think we do here? 4 bad? We could do 4 bad, like how much it would be 4 bad? Wow. No, I'm just gonna call that. This one gonna be call and call. Oh, interesting, interesting. Bad call. Bad call. So I'm gonna check here and call there. It's supposed to have something like 4 sizing, I mean. No jump. Jack 5. Yeah. That's a cooler. That's a cooler. So he shows me Jack 5 and he doesn't like that I show him King Deuce suited, right? Guys, it is a problem, but he still has to. But against that guy, we can fold, I believe. I mean, I have to protect that in theory, but I'm gonna follow them. Ну, відверто приємна ціна. У нас під Львовом ціна не дуже відрізнятися. Так, гарна ціна. 3400 баксів в місяць за хату, я ж з стільця впав. То добре, що Денис дуже-дуже багато. Ну, це ти так називаєш багато. Я ніколи не був багатим. Це все ж порівняння відносно. Ти подивись реакцію людей, що насправді люди пишуть, що це недорого, і це недорого. Це дуже відносно. So, you were talking about prices. It is just a question what price we compare, like with like here, like for example, if we're gonna go to Vancouver, like I mean, somewhere just in the middle of the Vancouver, and we're gonna pay like I don't know 10,000 USD for that house. Hello, Dennis. It is good to see you stream every day. Stay healthy, bro. Thank you very much. You too. And good luck on today's run. Thank you. I'm gonna stream today and tomorrow for sure. Probably day after tomorrow, so be ready. Add it into your schedule. Add it. It is very interesting. It is very interesting in his reaction. So he is like those guys. They just doing this quite often. I believe that they tributing that those garbage hands with such a crazy frequency. So as you can see, right? So I raised 2.1. He raised to 6.2, and then I called. He bad and jams, and he jams just with a pure gut shot. It was naked. And he reacts, what the heck? But when you show us check 5, what are you supposed to say to us, right? Morning. Good luck, Dennis. Good morning, my friend. Guys, I didn't sleep well this night, so I could be slow. And like, I'm not sure about. Okay. No, it is just started. I was not sure that I want to start at 88, but it is just started. Because like we have 2 tournaments in 30 minutes, and I don't want to play many tables today. I'm gonna unregister another 88 because I'm slow. Really, I'm feeling slow. Already unregistered 1500s. Here we go, guys. Ace 4. So was bro. How you finished yesterday? I won. We had a deal, 300, because I asked my opponents. I want to admit that was so cool. Like I asked them because I have to go, and I said okay, and we get a deal. But technically, I get a first place, 5,000 something. I don't remember. $5,387. Let's check this. Oh, you know, I can do like that. I can do like that. Bro, chill. All right. Because if he bats Riva, that could be a question what we supposed to do. And that question would be without answer. Because I have no clue. I don't trust Ajax. That card always let me run bad such. Oh, but what about Jacks? I mean, all hands which has Jack in it. It is a tough hand, but still could be good. See, Ajax is good. I even hit an A and a Jack. Jack is good. Hey, Jack and Jack lose me most chips. Yeah, that's I. That's what I'm talking about. But those hands still good. Just you have to be cautious. Oh, too much. Three bigs. How much was your first bankroll for professional career? $65. It is a bounty tourney. Already got one. Gonna go for a second one. 10 for 26. Bam, 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 you. King, queen. Five, four. Let's go. 10, 10, 7. Run good, brother. Thank you, brother. Oof, oof. Gonna do small, small. And value bad, he's ace, king, ace, queen. 6.5. Pocket jacks. That's strong. That guy checks. Sawas! Thank you. Thank you for your sawas, my friend. Just a moment. I have to decide what I'm supposed to do. It is a 3-bet one. If hearts would not hit, I would, wow. Because, like, what? He's checking then calling for that sizing, right? Somehow. So turn bad was good. I had almost whole deck. Yeah, jacks. Because like it is not queens. Because like you're playing almost like queens, but they're not queens. It's not about luck. It is about equity. Whenever I have jacks, I want to fold, but my finger keeps pushing all in button. Sometimes you have to call, sometimes you have to jam, sometimes you have to fold. For me, I love tens more than jacks since it is easier to fold. Yeah, you're right. But do you remember that video when I folded tens and I would hit the quads? It was silly. So there is 8 bigs, and I'm not sure what to do. Like I have 23, and we are playing 600, but the big one is just absent, I would say. I don't know what correct decision. I mean, this one is okay, but I'm not sure like what would be better. So if you think about his range, so his range would be wider, and I mean the razor range down 40k because you are so bad. Yes, but I was down for 50. um, you're right, my friend. Oh, Romik. Ah. At least he forced to lose 44k. How about you? Yeah, I want to ask, did you ever lose? Did you ever lost 44k in a week? That's also would be interesting question. Check this, check that. I'm gonna check raise here against him. I get kings here. Three Y. I check. I raise pre-4. We are check. Oh shit. We were checking. I don't think that I'm bluffing, man. 10-9 could be. Here. Hey, it's as good. I could check there, but I think still I have more value in betting, and I don't think that he's ever jamming something something really bad. I mean, people could do stupid things, but I don't have much equity against straights here, sets, for example. I still had the value against queen, jack, 10 king, 10 queen could jam. That could be a problem. Maybe I should join. $3,400 американських. Канадських 4700. За 3,400 канадських ти нічого не. Ну, типу, 3,400 канадських це буде дуже простий таунхаус. Типу, 3 бедрум. Маленький. So I'm not sure about that king still. I might be checked, right? And maybe I did it too fast. Maybe I should think deeper. Do you think it is possible to start with 60 bucks, bankroll these dice, and run it from there? Everything is possible. Why not? The question of the time. So I don't know where you live and what options do you have. So first of all, $60 16 years ago and $60 now, it is like two different $60, right? So it might be a much bigger bankroll. I mean, $60. Maybe you can find a job and like to like, I don't know, to earn some few $1,000s and it to bankroll. I don't know where you live. Because like, for example, if we're talking about Canada, right? So like what I heard from my friend, his son got the first job and he's still school student, like he's 16 or 17. And this summer, that was the first job. And he made 2,000 Canadian dollars just in from first month. But he's a kid. So it depends where you live and how easy to earn money in your country. Because like there is many different countries where you can earn, like, I don't know, 40,000 a year just without education. And to earn 40,000 a year from poker, you have to work for a few years at least. Hi, Dennis. Where did you lose? Shot deck. Yeah, in shot deck. In 3,000 hands, I lost 40k. That's fucking so bad. All right, we're going for value. Maybe I missed some value. But I think if I would do big, very big, I mean, on turn, I would not got that. Why I never bet 27? Because 27 wouldn't work. Let's do 26. If he jams, I would fall. Don't tell me 5 capital. No, that was showdown. 3,500 ends and 90 10 and minus 40k. Yeah, I'm too bad in that game. What we can do. I don't have this bankroll, but I'm a good player. Okay. At least someone is good player, yeah. So I have no problems to be a bad player. And I'm playing cards for 16 years, and yeah, to be a bad player and earn like money for a living, that's okay. That's normal. But everything comparable, right? What do you mean that you're a good player, and what do you mean when you say that Dennis is a bad player, right? So definitely there is plenty of players who are much better than me, and also there is still someone who would be worse than me, right? So it is not only comparable things when you say bad or good, right? So, in your opinion, what does it mean? Like Um, what gives you a right to call yourself good player, and why you calling me the bad player? I'm just asking. I mean, it is very interesting to understand what you mean when you express your thought like that, when you're just trying to explain something. Because, like, if we would not explain it, just, we're gonna use those definitions like bad, good, and no one would understand each other, right? So ask yourself, that guy jams 7.9 and I have king jack. It would be a bad jam or good jam. Because it is a tough decision. Okay, he's a super neat, see? I have a sorry. Oop. Alright. That was a good fall. So when you say someone has bankroll, what do you mean? Like has bankroll? It means like someone just got I don't know where they got that bankroll because they were much luckier than you. It is possible, or it could be different reasons, right? But also, like it is super interesting when someone said bad or good. You were talking about poker, like people asking tennis, who are the best player in the world, top 3 best players in the world, and I don't have answer on that question because that answer doesn't exist. We just can compare, but what we can compare also exciting. Good luck, bro. Thank you, bro. Hello, Alexander. Thank you. Well, we all doing mistakes. in poker and in life. And about like losing 40, 50k and winning 40, 50k. In short deck and on that level, that's not a big deal. Yeah, it would be super rare. I mean, when you're losing like it's like 4,000 Andes, right? In 300 in 3,000 hands. It is lose, right? Then more than 100 Andes per 100. So yeah, that's not easy. Even if you would try, if you just would go all in and two. Торонто знімав повністю перший поверх в двоповерховому будинку за 2,5. Ну так, але це ж один поверх двоповерховим будинком. Тобто це навіть, ну тобто, це комуналка, банально. Я розумію, розумію. Ну, тобто таке можливо, але ж, ну ми ж. Ну, мені потрібно мінімум. Я просто казав про, скажімо, тут можна зняти там квартиру, наприклад, за 3,000. Там, ну, типу, однокімнатну, в сенсі one bedroom. Чи two bedroom. В центрі можна було б зняти квартиру з видом на озеро, якомусь 40-му поверсі з балконом, це 5-6 тисяч. Так, можна, звісно. І це буде two bedroom. Дуже маленька квартира. Типу, 55-60 метрів максимум. У мене друг мешкає в даунтауні Ванкуверу. У нього, от як ти кажеш, з дуже красивим видом і на мегаповерсі. Тут бедрум 5500. Але мені потрібно 5, хоча б 4. І квартира це так цей варіант для життя з дітьми. Взагалі жити в місті, в центрі міста це так цей варіант. What do we do? Yeah. It is just, I don't know. It should be a call, but I mean, theoretically, it is definitely a call. But that guy is a rag, right? My instincts want to fall that, but like after that, maybe we're gonna fall. Next one. You are one of the best streamers, buddy. True grinder. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Coming. Good luck, my bro. Sauce. King Queen. I called him because I saw that he played many different tournaments. I don't remember that I played against him before. I think the running it 2 times is not the great personally. Most of the time it's a chop after 3 times for one. So when you run it twice, the variance would be 3x less. And anyway, it doesn't help. I mean, for me, doesn't matter how many times I ran. It just variance. Variance, it is just a variance. King Queen. I might fold there. How many ace tags that guy would have? I don't think that I would have valued past that. So yeah, he has some 10 queen, but that hand would not pay me off, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Hey Dennis, I'm not expert or better player than you, but before kings, you make very big mistake with kings with 6.5 that money on the middle. Okay. Yeah, I tried to extract more money because that guy on the right was a super VIP. I don't think that jam is bad. If we would have Rex, I might be would jam then. But in that scenario, I think it is okay to play like that. I could be wrong, you know. That's not a big deal. That's just my approach, my perspective. So is there any signs of jamming there? So it's just 11 behind. Yeah, I don't think that I'm calling that because, like, you call what he's gonna blow out it, and like we have 11 bigs on the behind. I don't want to give him a chance. I'm okay to jam that. Yeah, of course, like his hand would be if he's behind, he's just totally behind, but it is still like if we would not have this I don't know, maybe I'm still wrong, maybe like I'm over, how you say it, exaggerate, right? I exaggerated. I mean that we already have like this info and it is like some sort of ISM in my head. Maybe, yeah. Maybe still I can call them, but I don't think that he would have many bluffs then on the river. Probably. Yeah, 6x I would call, of course. Так, для родини це дуже мало. Ну, плюс покер же я граю, я стрімлю. What the heck? Why are you leading there? What is leading there? Yeah, he has some straight draws. So I'm not sure about that into 15. Кожному своє. Та точно. Та точно кожному своє. Я кажу про те, що ну, типу, ми розглядали. Poker is a game of lose and win. Time that you have to afford if you want to play and make your lose as minimum as possible and your win as much as possible. Yeah. Whatever is telling he never lost on poker, he never played poker before for sure, or never won. Oh, sorry, I didn't read it properly, but I understood what you mean. Didn't read that properly. I lost $2,000 on my first year and won $5,000 on my second year. Second year was better. You should not play first one. All matters is I won on a long way, not short. You're right. I wish you good luck, bro. Thank you, bro. Так, Арчі, так, я згоден з тобою. Та і загалом, якщо в житті все в порівнянні. Good luck, my friend. Have a nice session. Thank you very much. Все в житті в порівнянні. Для когось замок це замало, для когось однушка це забагато. Тобто, це ж. Звісно, з моменту того, як розпочалася війна, ми знову повертаємося на той рівень життя. Тобто, намагаємося повернутися до того рівня життя, з якого починали. І досі ми до нього не повернулися. Тобто, до війни в мене був вищий рівень життя, ніж я маю зараз. Але було то й було. King 10, I call. Why I call that King Queen? The main reason, because that's almost the best hand which I could have there. If we're talking about bluff catchers, for sure, because yeah, of course I would have some full houses there, but multi-way. If you would buy it on the turn, that would be not good. Chuck. And he bats. What do you do? I don't have many raises there on the turn. All right, we got a sphere 1 here. Even less. I'm trying to understand what it was. That was a... Yeah. Quite interesting. I'm not calling King 10 preflop there, but maybe I'm wrong, so I'm gonna save that. Maybe I'm supposed to. I'm not calling King 10 there, but it is still bounty and he's covering me, so maybe... definitely that's not a thing, you know, like it's just not a profit. Like you're not making money or losing money by calling that. Чому не українською ти маєш на увазі? Тому що англійською у мене аудиторія десь в разів 7 більше. Thanks, sir. Keep going. Good luck to you too. I can read that. So let's do it one more time. Thanks, sir. Keep going. Keep going. Good luck to you too. Thank you very much. As I said, I'm a bit slow today. So we are in top 30, top 20 would be in the money. Let's play that perfectly. I'm gonna check all range. He checks. Good. Oopsies. Yeah, that's not very bad, but anyway, when you 3-bet jamming and someone call that looks not great. King 4. All right. All right, but good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna re-enter into that tournament. 25 bigs is more than enough. Deep stack. Indeed. Would you bluff queen high there? No. I can beat jack high, I can beat 10 high. Could not beat queen 9 high. If I didn't bluff that on the turn, I think I supposed to check that on the river. You think he has pocket deuce? Why king 10 is not a call there? I don't know. I'm not calling 3 bars with king 10 0 on the button, so maybe I'm wrong. $40 bigs, king 10 0. Бро, ти скинув сет королів? Про що ти? Я не розумію, про що ти. Тріпс ти маєш на увазі. А, тріпс. То не сет, а тріпс. Ну, тому що там король сильніший завжди. Why I folded trips of kings? Because that guy has all king X in his range and almost no bluffs. It is indubitably. I just imagine like that was a 4-way pre-flop. Like imagine what range he has. Just my imagination says that he has just plenty of king X, some full houses, and no bluffs. Like very few bluffs, but people would be afraid of that. Like when you call twice there, they would say, "Oh, that guy has king X," because I had king X, and they would say he's never folding, but I folded. Yep. What the hell? Like 3 bigs, I jump 15.6, and that guy tanking. All right. Maybe he's slow rolling me with kings. King tail call 3-bet wall. Okay, guys. Like I'm okay that you are good. That's okay. That's what I'm talking to. That's what I'm not doing. Like and maybe I'm supposed to raise for weather then. All right. I like this reaction. King tail, oh, call, whoa! Like, why? Did you ask yourself why? And what are you gonna do with that king 10? I'm okay that it is might be a theoretical call. And I'm okay with this mistake. I mean, that I'm folding that hand. So I don't have any problems, but you should not react like that. I mean, you could. You can do what you want. But let's think deeper what we got from that. Maybe in bounty it would be okay to call. So should I overfold against that guy? That's the question. Fun. It looks so not bluffing. If it would be like another color, I would call. Yeah, King 10 there, I believe that it is just 100% fold. So we have to understand, like, not have to, like, I mean, it's just my opinion, guys. I have opinion about my opponents, and like, first of all, like, I trying to imagine their ranges from pre-flop, and then how they would play those ranges post-flop. Every single time I could be wrong, so no worries. Like, I'm not expert. I'm just Dennis. Like, that's okay to be a Dennis, right? I'm trying to play poker, you know. WSOP, дякую. А що це означає? Тобі здалося, що там агресивний бой? Цей, як ти описуєш його спектр ренджа? Так воно не можна. Ну, можна, але це ж просто відчуття, вони на чомусь ґрунтуються. Ем... Are you a millionaire? Interesting question. Just for now, I don't have $1 million. But in my career, I made much more than I have made almost 3 millions. So, answer no. But I'm gonna win $1 million this year, probably. Chance like 50%. I mean, like, what do you mean when you say millionaire? That you have $1 million in your pocket? No, I don't have it. King 8, maybe a 3 bet. But why are you asking? Oh. Should I jam? Yeah, I think jam is okay. I don't have many hands like which I could jam, like bluff jam here, right? But I have many over pairs. And still we can go like against Jack 10 of hearts. Or we just see a fold. Or Queen 9 suited. I don't think that he's raising queen, right? And I don't think that he has flush on the river. I mean, if he raised on the river, that would be bluffy. Good, good. Jack, Jack. Kings are not good. Kings are not good. No more ads, friends. Every 4 hour, you on Twitch. Just every 4 hour. I thought it is just every minute. King 10, good fold, Imam. I think a call only bit was and what was in the King 10 situation. I think he was running flush nuts and in the river he did the ace. No, we're talking about pre-flop. On the flop, of course, that's okay. I'm not sure. I don't know, like about that call on pre-flop. If solver approve that, I want to see what EV it shows like. And like it is just approving against range, which would have enough bars there. So just like, you know, when you just reacting on something, when you're thinking about that, what I supposed to do, you have to think about not what solver would do, but what solver would do against that range. Because like people as would have different ranges, and like in that bounty tournament, when someone's covering me, I would have well-oriented range with that sizing on the pre-flop. So everything matters: sizing, range, all situations, like, and also how you play post flop as well. I might 3-bet call against him, yeah. Queen jack, no, thank you. It is a break, guys. So before the break, I would ask you to subscribe to my channels and smash that like button on YouTube. With the way you're watching from 2 channels, and how many people on the second one? 46. So it's like we have more than 200 on YouTube. And 120 on Twitch of the first hour. That's good. What about Ace 8 centers? I should bet Queen 5 there on Deuce 6. What do you think? Yeah, I think it's okay to check also. Daily main event would start in 4 minutes. And then it would be Saturday session GG Masters Bounty. And then mini main event. I'm not sure about that. But it is freeze out. Freeze out is okay. Bro, let's go on the break. Alright. I'm gonna buy that. Oh, he check raised. What the heck? Check min raise. why you 3-bet king 8 suited versus UTG spot? Because I'm super aggressive. King 8 suited, easy fold. Okay. I don't know, do you want to speak about that or not? But this is, I'm gonna show you that hand. So that guy, first of all, like you do not play against UTG. UTG does not exist. UTG, it is like first position in 9-handed. So in this situation, we have big blind, small blind, button, cutter, low jack, hijack, hijack, low jack, and middle position. So you can call it early position, but like it is not UTG like under the gun. This is first of all. But the second, very important, super important. You play against range. When you say UTG, you mean like it is like 16%, 18% open raise. But that guy open raise not 18%. That guy open raise like at least 25, 28. So that's why I 3-bet. I'm not 3-betting against UTG. I never 3-betting in UTG in my life. I mean, because in my head, UTG does not exist. In my head, like on the ranges exist. And like against that guy range, I gonna 3-bet just a lot. So it is a poker. Poker doesn't work like that. That oh, you have that guy raised from the first position, and you have to play on the aces. Yeah, of course, like not on the aces, but I mean, first position. It is not UTG. Like, I mean, not UTG range. You can say that like UTG, but when we're talking about ranges, you should not. So we play like 7-handed. That guy raised from under the gun. That's okay. But the range of 7-handed, 8-handed, and 9-handed from under the gun would be absolutely different, and especially when you have a white person like him who would not miss any beauties. So I spent one time bank card. I love Ukraine. Thank you very much for your love, my friend. You are not playing well, and your GG promo. Okay. I don't have any promotions, my friend. But yeah, I know that I'm not playing well. And yeah. But why you do not teach me? That's the question. Every single day you come into my chat and say, Dennis, you're not playing well. But we are waiting when you gonna teach me how to play? Because how I would know how I supposed to play if no one would teach me? Brother, how do you like to play ace suited when early position open and you on middle position for setting? 3-bet. Call or 3-bet. But how I like the 3-bet. I love to 3-bet everything. Sauce! Thank you for water. Any when you're asking Dennis, how do you like? And I love to 3-bet a race, check race. Bet. That's all I love it. That's what I want to do in every single spot. Dennis, yes, Mon. The GTO cultists are going wild in the chat today. Yeah, no gamble, no future. No worries, guys. This is non-GTO Ace King. You have to fold. GTO doesn't approve that. Because you are flipping only. That's silly. Crazy 8. Ace 10, he raised, I jam, and he calls. And he hits. It's like AI, I don't know. Sounds like AI. I raise aces and Roma calls. Jack 10 deuce. Again, a bit small. I'm waiting on check raise like to 3 bigs. So I'm gonna put like 1.1. He's gonna check raise to 3. Just watch. Okay, 2.2. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. So I'm gonna raise to 3.3. Oh. So it works. Mind game. So what about Souls brothers? Huh? What is suggestions? О, привіт, Арнац. Hello, my friend. Вітаю, друже. Oh, 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 fuck. Yeah, I was bluff catching with Ice King. 9-4 suited. So I 3 buy to 7.5. He calls. I would never expect that. I would waste Sam from that. You can try. I try to do it not often. It depends on the line and sizing and the player, right? I mean, like that scenario was just amazing to check raise them. In a scale from 1 to 10, how many burgers can you eat in one sitting, my man? Yeah, I think 3 I could, but it is possible theoretically. King 7. I'm not a huge fan of this situation with King 7. I might even fold, and that would be okay. Sus! Penthouse Prince, thank you very much for your raid, guys. You are very welcome. My name is Denis Shufarin, and I crash. I crash down sometimes. And I check call here and gonna. Oh wow. He's gonna call or not? No. So that's good. That's good. 6-5. Maybe I check raise sometimes. Check here. No, just tag him. Oh, what the fuck? What does the sizing means? Like, I mean, this is exploitable sizing, absolutely. And I'm gonna overfold. But that sizing doesn't exist. So it is just exploitable sizing. The way how I'm playing, I'm overfold. I will call many times, but like at the line which he used, like I gonna overfold just many times. $55, I bet, right? Bro, I gonna snap. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's that then I can bid. Hi Dennis, when does the 300k challenge end? When I gonna win 300k? Or in how many days left? Where is that? I didn't see. Where is that? It's like I think 90 days or 80 something. I can't find that. Ah, I see. 87 days. So November 26th. But probably I would finish that earlier. I mean, why not? It is just a 300k. Easy peasy when you grind. Small blind calls. There's the bet sign. Oh, what is going on? I'm gonna surrender there. And I'm gonna call that. He's rubbing like queen 10, honestly. Let's see. I mean, he could have jack X, of course. He could have set. You could have some blowouts. No, I'm just playing. Now I'm playing my range. We're in the middle of two racks, so just playing my range. That's all. Is this short deck? No, fortunately not. So he's still repping that weak value, and I don't understand that sizing, so I'm gonna fold. I think that sizing is very bad. Just literally, you have to be more polarized. I'm not capped. Yeah, like theoretically, I should call instantly there. So guys, we have a bubble, almost bubble, like 24 in the game, 20 in the money. I have king queen. And I'm gonna open jam and I raise 10-9 suited, button 3 bites, and I call. Should I check raise sometimes or just call every time? That's the question. That's the question. I might check raise. Just super rare, but it's still like he has many overcards here, like king, queen, ace, king. I have all ace, jack, all sides, jack 10 suited. Sometimes like we can rebet that one, check raise that one. So now I'm gonna check, and he's gonna check back his ace king. Ace king might, ace queen also. Oh. He has king queen. Of course, he has some nuts there in the range also. The question that would he jam like ace queen, ace king? Then he's jamming. I think his range starting from check king. But this color gives me like, so we have a dilemma here. We are facing like he is Brazilian, so Brazilian could be more active. But this color means he would be under blowout there, so we just surrender. That would be rare check raise, but I still okay with that. I mean, I want to check raise some 10x as well. Why not? We're gonna cover partially, and it would work. Ти граєш на свої кошти, так. Або проходиш етапи і виграєш призові. В сенсі. Я граю за. А, ти маєш на увазі сателіти? Ні. Чи ні. Коротше, так чи інакше, я граю, що сателіти, що не сателіти за свої кошти. Checks. Three bad, white noise. Oof. Even I think I can lead that. Because I have like 10-9 suited jack. But he also he should have it. It is like $100 tournament, so people would not have enough 10-9 or 10 jack or all other stuff. I'm checking stack sizes here. 250. I have 8 bigs and 23 in the game, 20 in the money. I don't have a bubble protection, but when we will reach the bubble, it would be better because someone with bubble protection would play more risky, right? Think about it. I got king 4 here, and I define that against raise from middle. I can check raise. Yeah, he has many ace-x in his range, but my hand is too strong anyway. In this situation, like we have SPR, low SPR, and I might just check call that. I mean, he would bet just super often. Even like he has like queen jack, he has like jack 10, he has all that stuff. Maybe I call. Yeah, and better still to call. Queen jack. Now when 7 completes the straight. What kind of boss he could have? Queen jack, pocket pairs. Would he wow pocket pairs there? Nice question. Yeah, it would be easier to jam. So he has flush draws. What kind of flush draws? Queen 10. Oh, he's bluffing Queen 10, but Queen 10 not many combos, right? Yeah, I'm still calling probably. Unlikely, but yeah, pocket pair him. So if I would jam, he would fall, right? That would be not nice. There's also answer like the people who just worried about that. Uh, and not everyone capable to have that boss, but that ace. So just imagine if I would play different way. So if I would jump king 4 on the turn, it would be awful, right? I jump for value then. Queen jack, queens. All right. We get all in a call, and it is a direct bubble. So I'm in the money like that. Yeah, he open jam, and that guy calls. Small blind against big blind. Yeah, that was a cooler. Remember the meta of early mid 2000s? Of just open showing aces and kings first hand of turn. Yeah. That was just like not meta, like just a stupid thing. So, I remember meta when people was just 5 bet with queen deuce. That wasn't meta. Nice final table yesterday. Was a pleasure to see. Thank you very much. Hope we're gonna have today something like that. Anyway, it is like first IDM and first money. That's good. 3-bet pot. I raise and call against 3-bet. Um, didn't work. He just folded immediately. Three bet pot. 6-5. Oh! That was a tricky one, right? Hi, Dennis. Oh, hey, Dennis. Hello, Daniel. How many hot dogs with no toppings do you think you could eat in 143 years? Fuck. I'm just trying to remember when I last time when I ate actually any hot dog. I don't remember that. So we don't have any pay jumps. We're already in the money. I'm gonna jam jack 5. Ain't gonna jam those. Jack 8, not good. Thank you, Optimus. Ooh, can queen good. All right, let's wait a bit. Still, like, there is a slight chance. And I have some time bank card, so I have to use my EV. Oh, okay, so now we have 16 players. See? It says 17, but we already have 16. It is a 2 final tables. Can I say like that? Yeah, why not? 6, 6, 4, 10. All right, I'm gonna surrender with queen 9. 8, 7. This is tough, bro. I mean, it is a nice price. So, what do you do next? Cry. What can I say? Because I can afford that. Okay, let's think deeper. Okay, now I can fold. I might not fold against one still. Three buy. Meta in the past was 5, 6, 7, but that was so stupid. Yeah. It worked. So no showdown there. Yeah, they had showdown, so my 8-7 was not good. It is a 3-bet pot, 525 bound. Yeah, I 3-bet, but small 4, but small turn. And jam the river. What the fuck? Still have pay jump here. I mean, I'm gonna wait and then open jump king 7 student. No, not open jump. I can't. I have king queen here. Just call. Us. Swish, fish, fish. Swish, fish, fish. Ace 9, king, deuce. Right, jam call. Okay. This makes sense. Swish, fish, fish. Nines. And we got queens here. Raise, call, jam, short style. Pocket fours here. Still 16 people. Wow, 6-5. That's bad. That's very bad. Oh, 4. It is an ace. He has jack. That guy. А що ти їси там в Канаді, якщо не хот-доги? Зараз побачиш. Ні, взагалі салати їм постійно. Що задовбався їсти салат. Dennis, can you explain what is the difference of playing in tournament and Shodak? Like it is like two different games. Like Shodak has in Shodak you could play tournaments as well, but like Shodak cash game when you playing like just on the clear money, like your big blind, your bet, your call, your all-in, it is always just money. But in tournaments, you're buying, like you're paying money for buying, but then you winning or losing only chips, and then you fighting for prize pool, and like in tournaments, like for example here 313 people entered, and from 313 participants only 45 would be in the money, and top first we got 6,000. Oh, it doesn't matter short deck or long deck, it is a tournament, right? Jack 8 still has outs. King 4. Would not fall in those sizings, in those tech sizes. But why? So it is gonna be fold. Yeah, right. I would fold. Hey Jack, let's go. Can you tell us how many new houses you can buy this year on the scale from 1 to 10? 17. But very small houses and not in Canada. Like, doll houses. No one can buy any house in Canada. It is forbidden, just illegal. Yeah, honestly, if we're talking like seriously about houses in Canada, like we're gonna move into a house. It is like probably it costs like not much because it's like duplex. It's not a house. So I think it would cost like 1.5, 1.6 million Canadian dollars. But anyway, to buy it, like I have to have PR, because if I would not have PR, permanent resident, I have to pay extra tax 20%. So fuck, that's impossible. Good luck, friend. Hello, Chris. Thank you. We got aces. Don't tell anyone. But small, but not super small. 54, 37. I might check sometimes, but not in bounty tournament, bro. Not here. Nine is good. Okay, I can lose to 9-10, 9 queen, but not many combos of that. You would have, but I can beat king jack. That's good sign. Nice hand. Oh boy. King 7 here. Again, a re-entry there. King 7. So I just lost aces against jacks. It happens. King 7 suited. 6 bigs. Not many options. We have to double up. Okay. 110. Spade. We need spade, 7 or king. So what is gonna be? 7? Oh shit. Okay, nice hand. Yeah, we had the hope. We hit a good flop, but nothing more. Anyway, this is good result. $525 at re-entry. Oof. Re-entry on 60 bigs. Ace king, queen 10 7 check. Yes, 15 bigs. What he's calling that? I'm asking you what again? What are you calling, bro? What are you calling? King jack, king queen. About that. Pocket pairs, weaker ace x, a lot of ace x probably. All right. I would check raise also. Or check call, no, I would check call. Because he has many ace x, why I would check raise. Sevens. Ooh. Check call would be okay. Check call. Anyway, he saved me. But that guy calls sevens. Yeah, he's tight. He's in tight side. I mean, he could jam the house, but he decided to play save. He just instantly jams into my face. 1.5 million, not much. What do you mean? Ah, for house. Yeah, it is a not expensive one. Like I mean, house, like it just house would start from 2.5, I think from 2.2 to 3.5, something like that. But we are living like 50 minutes from Vancouver, so in Vancouver it would cost much more. What would you choose? Never play tournaments in any format again, or never play cash in any format? I would. Why I should choose those? I mean, give me at least 1 minute for that. So you ask what I'm eating. This is not a hot dog, but it is still some sort of sandwich. If you can call hot dog a sandwich. I'm not sure how I can play against 2.5. Probably just jam. Like, what kind of sizing we can have? Like 7. I think jam is okay. But I'm gonna try. Did you play some kind of heads up shot deck, or it was no? That was just normal hands, like 3,000 hands, and boom. Sometimes in shot deck it happens. What the heck? Raise, call, 3-bet, 4-bet. Better living in Miami. The house is cheaper. No, houses are not cheaper in Miami. It depends, like what you call Miami, like because like houses in Miami, which I prefer, would start from 5 millions. But also like in Florida, yeah, in Florida, property would be way cheaper, of course. But the weather in Florida, not the best one. Let's be honest. Like, of course, when you have like winter, but when you have winter everywhere, like in Miami, you will have nice weather. But the hurricanes every single year, almost every single year, alligators. Like, like ask yourself why people not moving to Florida, right? And they have no taxes actually, like almost like they have taxes, but just super low taxes. This is not the best district to live. I mean, there is a good places there, and of course, Miami is one of the best there, and it could be very good city to live, but it is not cheap, and it is good. I was there last year with family, but it is not cheap. Hi, good luck. Hello, thank you, Vladimir. Wow, Daniel, why are you so rude? Hello, Casper. Casper says, "Hi, Dennis. I wanted to say hello and wish you good luck. Thank you very much. I invested my last $6 in Stacken, the 150 Saturday Secret Mystery. Sending you a big hug. Thank you, my friend. Good luck to us. So we have chance like 50-50 in that tournament. One more question about the new house. How many square meters? It's like around 300. And does no, unfortunately, there is no nice. It has no garden. Yeah, that's the problem. It has garage. It has everything inside, a lot of space, and it is a brand new. It's like 2 year old house. Like it is just a brand new one. So it is very good. Centralized AC and heating, everything. But unfortunately, the big, I would say minus, it is like there is no garden there. It is so rare for these places where you would not have that, but it costs not much, and it is situated just in ideal place because it's like 6-7 minutes to my daughter's school by walk. Dennis, would you want to be a Barbie girl in a Barbie world made out of plastic? I think it would be fantastic. So you answered my question already. I hit my queen. And it was pie. Delicious. By the way, yeah, that sandwich was delicious. I love this lice. I ordering breakfast from them quite often. Just like breakfast sandwich, breakfast bagel plus big coffee. It is a flat white if you ask. If no one asks, it is still flat white. So my plan, it is to move into new house. We have to buy everything because that house non-furnished. It is a new house, and like we have no furniture here. That makes sense, right? You know, like almost 4 years ago, we went on vacation to Thailand without furniture. So then we. Oh, that's interesting. I raised 8-7 suited. Not sure that it is a great end to raise, but it is okay. I had certain bigs. I'm gonna jam. He instantly call. So he has some pair plus draw. Mostly, I believe. All right. I'm not sure like about his play style. Like he leads there, but why? He has no leads there. Just for fun. Because I don't know. I mean, he had the reason, but I would jam on the rim. Maybe that was the reason he wants to bluff. I'm gonna re-entry here if something went wrong. If something would go wrong. Not went wrong, right? Oh, this is my board. 7. It is a 7. 7 of clubs, right? No, it is a 6. How dare you? 41 bigs. Come to Papa, 41 bigs. Complete call 5. Oh, I can fold even. That's okay. What we do here, it is a strange situation. Like that guy played 31 hands, like pip 10. Fuck, it looks scary. What about San Diego? Yeah, San Diego has a better weather, of course. Yeah. California has a very good weather, but there's like just crazy taxes and pretty big safety issues nowadays, unfortunately. That's why a lot of people move to Texas, actually. That's what I heard. I'm not living there. I've never been there. But California, I heard a lot about California. How it goes? I'm gonna call that. Not jam. I'm gonna call. Not really nice one. But the small terrace, yeah, we have small terrace. And if no garden, where should I set up my barbecue? Yeah, there is a spot for barbecue there. Oh, do you think he's chuck folding? It could be sometimes. Anyway, we're gonna see how it goes. All right, still no hours. Yeah, you got this. King not good. Yeah. King is good for his range. Snap call. This one is interesting, as I said. Starting from pre-flop. Привіт, Юро. Anyone in chat knows what does sours means, then it says it often. Sour! It is the war cry which was invented by my chat many years ago at the beginning of my streaming career. It is the combo of Wamos and Sour. Sour it is Ukrainian national dish. So it's like Ukrainian Wamos. $72 in the game, $45 in the money. What can I do? Just a fold. But what you can do, smash that like and subscribe. Thank you very much. Because I'm gonna check, and I'm gonna be in shock actually, because like on one YouTube channel we have 211 viewers and 38 likes, guys. Like it's like no shame in clicking that button. Another channel 45 people and 18 likes. On Twitch we have 129 viewers, but there is no options to like that stream. But you can follow me, right? That would be nice. We're gonna bust him, maybe. Or that guy would do this. I hope he has ace king, ace queen, ace giant. Again, a gamble or no? Okay. I'm okay with that. Yeah, not now, bro. Not now. I folded when he raised from the very first position, a jack. But now I'm not folding. So what about call? Let me think. Because that guy's super tight. Maybe I can fold against jam 7.6 for 25. No, you can, bro. But maybe I can somehow. He's a super neat. You think he's not super neat actually. All right. Oh, you want to fold that one? That would be awful. You would fold. But he raised jam sixes with 12 bigs. So that would be a very big mistake if I would fold them. It is a 3-bet pot. I 3-bet it and bad. Was 3-bet from big blind. Yeah. So could you imagine to fold that ace jack? Yeah, I tried to find the reason to fold it, and I didn't. So that was a good call. Also, it is very interesting that, like, sometimes you can see weird things like that. For example, I would not be in shock if I would see ace 10 after sixes. Yeah, of course. And raise pre-flop and check raise the flop. Yeah, squeeze call against all in here and bound him. Okay, I wanted to say it to my Ukrainian friend, but that's now I know he will probably not understand. Yeah. But he would understand Salah. He's tanking. It means something, right? It means that he is quite risky. King 10 suited, bro. I have jacks. Yeah, it is okay. It is okay. It is GTO. Super GTO. You expect to see Jack 10, you know? Not that. I would not jam Jack 10 because I know that he would call me with King 10 suited. And he had King 10 suited. Why I would jam Jack 10, right? Ace 8 here. Ooh, this gonna be bada boom, boom, boom. Let's do boom, boom. Daddy. Let's go. I don't know what you want, like 10 big blinds, bro. Sorry, no problem. 10 big blinds, raise fall. Let's go. Let's go. I take it. 26k. 22, 22, 225 bigs. Wow. It is a lot, you know. Indeed. I'm gonna jump for value. His 3 biting range would be super wide there. Let's go, Savans. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that was so skillful, bro. But you know what? I can re-entry, and that's good. Re-entry always good. It always works, you know. It is not like a savance. Re-entry, it's not like a savance. Re-entry always works. No doubt. Bro. How dare you, bro? Ah, that guy was kind of suited. That's okay. 1-1. You got one, I got one. So, all fair. That was silly. I mean, I just said, oh, his range would be super wide, and I jump for value, of course. He just shows me an aces. What you're really thinking about that, boy? Okay. Так, була така історія про російського та зоопарк. Так, була в Австралії. Давно було. We're still fighting here, like as you can see, 61 in the game, 45 in the money. Yeah, this stack not enough to be in the money, but we're gonna figure it out how it works, you know. Maybe we would have a chance. I think I would have a chance anyway. It is my third bullet into 525 today. Mamma mia. Yeah, but it is a great tournament, the best of the best. Robert's Gambit against Dombrowski. Boom. I have just the starting style. That's so sad. You're supposed to win ace 10 against king 9. I'm gonna do it, but later. I'm okay to lose it on that stage. So yeah, I see 214 viewers and 44 likes. Boss. That's just a question, like pretty interesting question. Why people nowadays they not not clicking those likes or just hype, whatever. Oh, so many people just enter it on 10 bigs, boom, 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 in last minute. Gamble, gamble. What is this? Oh, it is a mystery bound him. To 50. 7-6. Ugh. But Call us. It is indifferent, I think. Oops. This one is okay. I mean, it gives me so many different scenarios with my range. When I said indifferent, I could fall. I can fall. That's not a big deal. I don't want to blow into those ranges now. Not ready. An understandable thing. You're representing full house. You're gonna believe. You have to believe. So I would bet if you're talking about bluffs on the turn, I would bet something weaker like queen jack. Queen jack would be better. Even like something lower. Uh, like that. All right. What you got? Not nice, bro. Not nice. Boom. See? I checked the raise time and he leads small. I'm gonna raise that. Call against wide range. 3.5. It is average. Minus 44,000. Yes, it is American dollars, my friend. Ooh. Check here. Call there. Yeah, he's representing exactly trips, which he walk by at small and then raise. Theoretically, I have to protect the hand. I just, I don't want to lose only because of one reason, just only one, because one of my viewers says that he bought some action in the tourney from me. That's only one reason, but I'm trying to find the way how I can avoid it. I mean, you have to call, bro. You have to call. It looks like it trips, but just, bro, if you just fold in that, you fold in everything, right? Yay! Yeah, it looks like a trips, but that was not a trips. I almost folded, but I would not fold. I mean, there was, as I said, that was absolute true. That I was thinking about folding only because one of my viewers says that he invests into shares into that tourney his last $6. Boom. Yeah, that's actually bad right now. I have no clue what he jammed. Cheers. All right. We are cooking. Та ще Денисин. Дякую. AI friend. Де колискова моя. Half of the pot. I'm getting a lead sometimes. Oh, that guy re-entered. I'm okay with that. So that could be a very interesting hand. It depends on the runouts. All right. Check. I gotta check on. Against all his bluffs like Queen Jack, Jack 10, some flush draws even. People could overbluff. I mean, when I said flush draws, I do not expect that people would bluff with flush draws too often, but boom, even Queen 10. Boom, boom, boom. So it was like super small pause, right? And I had King 3 and see what happened. I love that game. I love that game. I love that game. But not always. For example, now I'm not loving it. But let's see the flop. Now you love it. Now, yes. With all my heart. Sevens. I think 3-bet it is a thing. Yeah, let's play heads up pot. He is almost never folding. I mean, he's folding something, but I don't think that much. He's not folding much, right? Bam, 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 bam. 10-8, 10-8. We are here, my friends. Seven. I got 7. I raised pre small blind calls, check, check, he bets, and I get a jam it. No, you should not. You should not, bro. Okay. Mostly I would bet. I would bet mostly the turn. Like just I don't know, 90% of the time, but not 100. See? We made it. It's okay. It's okay. We made it, bro. I think it is okay. EQ. It is just a jam. There is a 24 on the left. And that's all what they got. Oh, he calls. That's oh, he calls. Oh, I hit. Oh, that could be a bad bit. Check raise, bad, right? Let's do like that. Let's do like that. I'm okay with that. Boom. It's tourney money, not backs. For Dennis, it's all tourney money. Yeah, but actually, I lost in cash games most of the money. But yeah, it is just numbers. I'm saying like that. It is just numbers. Don't think like that. Just think like that. Everyone gonna fall that because if you would not fall, that would be bad. You don't want to be a bad boy, right? Bro, it just took him too long. It is a very bad sign that he's tanking for so long. Okay, he folded. Yay! I earned some EV. Bro, okay, he's tanking because of bubble. What about you, big blind? Are you sure? Come on, come on, come on. 12 bigs. 53. We have a hand here, like I raise ace king and check to the end. King queen here, just a straight jump for value. No aces, bro, no ace king. Just show us like queen nine suited and let's go. Yeah, well, no, queen nine suited. Come on, come on. Queen nine suited. Call. I come on, come on. Ace four. Okay. All right, all right. Well played. Nice hand. So I would not re-entry on 37. All right, I'm gonna skip that. I have too many tables, and like I already spent like 3 entries. This is like bad sign, you know, like when you're just doing more than 3 entries. But it doesn't matter actually. It is what it is. His squeeze, I can even fold sometimes, right? Because against players from okay, I mean, I believe that his range is the linear. Seven's worst spot, max value. What the fuck just happened? You had one blind left in the pair of king hand. I don't know what it was. It just happened. I'm gonna fold here. Yeah, unfortunately. And nine suited. Let's play them. Let's crush them. We can 3-bet sometimes. Sometimes even we can 3-bet to 14. Hey! And we're gonna 3-bet that for sure. And I'm gonna go for a small. I want to see a call. But he called it. For check. Check. 47 I raised. The big guy with like 13 bigs he calls on the small blind. Mamma mia, what is going on nowadays? I don't know. I don't know, brothers. What does it mean? Like, what do you call that? Like, it makes like 0 sense to me. Okay, let's see how it works. Nice end. It just 0 sense. I mean, call fall. What he has. What he has. With such a small stack size. Again, open jam, I stand. If that guy jams, that could be awful, but probably I would fold. Right? And here I'm gonna jam for sure. But I'm gonna wait a bit because we are waiting like for hand. Like, probably he's also like tanking because of bubble, I think. Oh no. Yeah, there is no sense to like, to wait, so let's go. Ace 10, ace 9. We need a 10. It is a 10. And he has 20%. Thoughts! Double up, boys and girls. We get pocket fours, 22 bigs, and 18 bucks for his hat. Let's do it. And I did it. Just call for 3. Why? I can check raise also. It is not. It is legal. I mean, like, that's okay. You can do what you want. You can admit that Dennis could be pretty aggressive with those draws sometimes, yes. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Kevin. What are you doing, Kevin? 5-4. So we lost one. Pity. Check. He checked, so he 3, but it is $500 main, mini main. I don't think that he is as many checks there. I mean, here, like, it is complete pot 5-4. I didn't raise. Whoa, he raised. All right. No questions. Just if someone check after 3 bet on King Jack high board, believe me, they have something. Probably pocket queens. Exactly, Dennis. You're right. How you know that? I don't know. This is the magic. Magic. Kings, and here we go. So I got call here, call there. $34, $33. Whoa. You remember that guy he bluffed with King Jack? I can call that. I would give him more spice. Like, I mean, he could. If he got me, he got me. But if he wants to bluff, I would give him this opportunity. $18.18. All right. I take my chances. Interesting run out on the river. Okay, flop king queen. I was rooting for you on that flop. Thank you. Anything but a spice would have been sweet. It is a complete pot. Ace 5. He bites small. I call. I would not have leads here. But I would have calls here, of course. And what about 4-bet? I think 4-bet looks great. Ooh, he has no ace king, right? And I block king queen. Right. Let's go. It is a 4-bet pot. Come on, Dennis. Good luck. Go, go, go. Kicking butt. But what? Always that butt. Big butt. You know what I mean? I have a big stack here. Three people before the money. Yeah, I'm running hot because all my viewers they like my videos, right? So that's why we're running so hot. Nice, double. Yeah, double. It is like here in Canada, they drink that double. He limps, and I raised to 5.5. That guy limps, and I raised to 5.5. I don't know why I like this number. Sergio, yeah, that's good. That's good. We are cooking. No, we are not. We get cooked. Queen jack. Pocket threes. I'm on the bubble 125. Just an exact bubble. Oosh. 40,000. No, 2 people before the money. I have bubble protection, right? No, whatever. I have chips. I don't need those bubble protection. I gonna bubble you. I gonna bubble all of you. I stand. I stand. It is a good one. What? We have a huge stacks, bro. I'm gonna raise you. What are you gonna do? You have bigger stack than mine, so let's clash them. I'm okay. If he 3 bats, that's would be nice. 3 bat. I gotta think and man. Oh, bro, why you fall that? We would have very interesting hand. Just fold it. So unnatural for you. Go, Dennis! Go, Dennis! Let's go, guys. On the break. How many tables? Right now I have 8 of them. I'm gonna have more. Let's go flex. Things have been bad the last few days at my limit and show deck. At my limit also. I'm gonna up to Andes now. That's good result actually. And things are going really well, but even there are many people only sitting with 40, 50 Andes. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why people keep doing that. I don't think that it is plausible. But they believe. You have to believe. You have to believe. In love, for example. So we are approaching the money here. There is a chip leader here, 79 bigs. We have 145 in the game, 96 in the money. So we can say that we're approaching money there. What's interesting, $500 we are cooking. And I have huge stack here in 108. 250 menu and unfortunately have 14 bigs, but still there. It's half of starting. Mystery, it is just the beginning. 46,000 from 25,000. Also, I have 54. 72k, no bounties yet. 30k starting, so more than 2x. I should not defend that, I think, like because like we're just on the bubble and I don't care about that. Okay, let's check. We can lose more. We can lose a lot. Well, in America, it's cocking, not cooking, slang terms. Totally kidding. Okay. However, 70% of the time, a joke is actually true. All right. I understood what you mean, but I'm learning English from my kids, so we use only cooking or get cooked. Do you hear that song? It is a great song. If you want to listen, if you want to watch my stream with music, you all are very welcome on my Twitch channel. All right. 8k. To 50. Raising mystery. Check. Okay. I think against players, like, I mean, it depends, like, what the kind of player we have here, but in that particular sizing, I think we can even surrender. It depends. So, option also was opening, like, to borrow 3 streets. Still on the bubble. Raise a jack, check, bet, call. I'm gonna check raise that. I think 33 it would be nice. So it's gonna be 10.7. It is just always works, bro. Oh fuck, okay. Whatever. I mean about sizing. This always works. When you check raise to the number in the pot. Not the pot, but in the pot. Okay. Okay. I ain't gonna try. So I can keep all his flush draws and gut shots in one place. He could have ace 10, ace 9, ace 8. Boom! What the fuck? Yeah, it looks weird. Like, I mean, why it would bite so much? I still do not know what to say. Yeah, definitely I'm not calling, especially after that time. But on that run out, like I have many flushes there, just many of them. Yeah, I was thinking about folding on the turn. Because he looks like a naked guy. But only because like he did it just super fast. Not only like I believe that it is still like not it is still a chance that he's biting and then surrender on the river. But when he jumped there, he's never bluffing. Do you remember the guy? He's super active. No, he's gonna call. He's like queens, kings. Much easier. On the river, it is tough to extract some value. I think river he's holding the whole range. Maybe it is a slight chance that he has a flush, but mostly he just has nothing. I don't know. Maybe he could call me with like kings with a kings with a king of spine. But like anyway, if we extract value, we extract everything. I would not go for a small or something. Just SPR one. I jam. I said thank you. Almost sure that he has like pocket pair, whatever pair. Sometimes he would buy me out, right? If he would not, that's okay also. Let's pump it, my friends. Nice break time. Break time always nice. I can chakra that. This is my best, one of the best ace-x, so I have to check raise for value. What we got here? Raise call, and I'm on a big blind. He buys half of the pot. Half of the pot looks strong to me. All right. Let's see how it goes. It looks strong. Well, I hit it, use. And let's see how. So, oh, he checks. That's very good sign. So that was just. Oh, sorry. I'm kidding. So what about Carl? All right. So I should check raise. My first idea was to check raise the flop, but I didn't block any flush draw, so I would be happy to do this with like 4 deuce with 1 club, you know. Yeah, you can take it. So that half of the pot, that was just a joke. Should I overfold? I think, yeah. It looks too strong. We're in the money here. What do you think about 7-5? Yeah, I mean, it is okay. You can hit sometimes. Not we don't have any pressure here. We just call and hit or not. I pay 1 for 9, and it is easy to hit with that one. This is first ITM of the die. So early, but I spent 3 buy-ins on 50 in 525 with no ITM. I'm not expecting a lot of 8x in that unorthodox 3 betting sizing whatever range. So I'm gonna go wild. Yeah, that's not the fact that he would fold the jack. I can't be sure about that. Well, I'm representing like overpair. Yeah, he could have ace jack probably. As I said, I'm gonna go wild. The reason, because I don't think that he has many 8x, and I still have all overpairs in his eyes. So he's not folding a jack. That makes sense. I think it works anyway. So sometimes you have to bluff and it would be rare in this particular spot because he just mean 3 buys. It means that he has weak range, and the maximum what he could have, like, it is ace jack, so it was the top of his range. If we can think like that, then I think it is okay. Yeah, maybe we have a situation when, like, my opponent never folding. It is also possible, but that's not easy. Not easy to. But I was thinking about calling, but decided to release it. So I explained why I went wild there. I still believe that it works. The question only, maybe that guy has only ace jack. That's all. Yeah, it is possible, but you can't be sure. You can't be sure. So if he has no faults, yeah, bluffing it is a bad idea. But that's not easy to guess. Only one thing what I know for sure, that his range is weak. And I attack that weakness. Anyway, I just re-entry in the tournament with the same stack size. So what I lost just $500, but I got my chips back. We're on the bubble. Check, check. I check one more time, and queen hits, so I'm gonna surrender. It is like 15 people before the money. What the fuck? That's not what I want to see. Yeah. Fine. We put in so many chips. Because of that guy. 29. No, I think his hand is too strong. Would be, it's like 2 pairs plus, or like it could be sets. I raise ace 8, and 4 comes 8, 7, 4, 3 flush. Cover him. Then I go for check raise here and check call probably there. Check. I can check call. It is a tough question, like, I mean, on the river here. When you took a passive line, it might be indifferent on the river when he bite in. Just, it depends on, like, it is really hard to understand what range the average medical reg would have here. Yeah, like, it is easy to overbluff for sure. Like, the question, would he, what he's betting on the flop? Only one question, like, what he is betting on the flop? So there is a, so value bet starts from 10 king, I would say. Maybe even he would not bet 10 king. But bluffs, it could be like, oh, ace of heart, king, queen with heart, queen, jack. But that hand doesn't matter. Like, I mean, the flushes doesn't matter. Because it's just a question what his real value bet start, what kind of hand he's starting from. Because if he shows me flush, okay, it is just a nut, and it would be super rare. I still believe that it is a different decision, some sort of even call better, like call better than four. And I'm gonna save it for sure for future. All right, he bats. I call here. It is like 3 by squeeze spot. He squeezed, right? Or no, that guy. Yeah. He checks. He checks. Brothers, sisters, friends. What do we do? He checks. I'm losing like the very few ace-x. That was okay play with ace-3. But I checked my hand like just under wrapped, right? So I check the flop and then he buys the turn and I call and I don't think like he has like, all right. So that was nice. That was nice, my friends. We got this, right? What do you think about that value ban? That was good. That was good enough. Cooking. Yeah, Mark. Cooking. What about that spot? I would fold king 10 suited, but king jack suited is too strong. Yeah, we in the money here and we have 35 people left. And I folded ace-6 here on the big bet. So this is gonna be bad, big, bad, big. Let's see. I don't like the jack. I mean, he's gonna check back his queen jack, jack 10, and also he has flushes, some queen 10 mostly. Flushes not a big deal. Oh, he four bad jam, ace jack suited into my tricky into my 3K 3-bet. I have a question. Like, if I would jam my queens, that he would re-jam, or what he would do? I mean, just how my small 3-bet works. It is a tricky play, you know, like in ICM, like when you someone just raised to 2, you 3-bet to 3.5. Of course, like if I have bluffs here, and I could have bluffs, I don't know. I honestly, I'm answering. I honestly, I don't know would I have bluffs or not, because it is just a, you know, it is about my vibe, not about my strategy, because I don't have strategy. My strategy is my vibe. And yeah, if I have faults there, that's just amazing. I mean, his decision just a beautiful one. But if I have no bluffs, that could be a problem. But you never know, you know. Like I stuck with those situations many times when someone has no bluffs. Still in the bubble here, king 10, 20 bigs is like a reverse stack. I can check raise that with a short stack. He has like 121 bigs. Give me some. Yeah, it is just a straight jam for others. Like, oh, maybe we can do something else. Let me think. Gonna finish with those hands and no, let's try that one, right? So I check raise. We have like 11 bigs, 11.5 there in the middle, and I might bet small also. And here, I just can't call because I have 9. Like I'm okay, even like I'm just controlling the aura now. So and let's go check the river. Or not. Oh, he outweighed me. Outweighed. I mean, he just hits them. Um, I still jamming. Yeah, that was not easy. Yeah, I tried, bro. I tried to find a way how I can earn more even, and I think that was the best one. But that guy shows me full house, and that guy shows me ace king, then so it doesn't matter. But it matters if they would have different hands, right? So that's not a big deal when they have nuts. They have nuts. That's okay. Bro, just chill. Yeah, there is a chance that they both gonna fold, but see boss. Okay, he folded. And bro, just fold. Believe me, I have very good hand. Just I want to jam in. Yeah, thank you very much. I'm happy to have that opportunity. The great chance just to jam with ace side suited. And now I have 9 in bigs. That's okay. $88. Crazy 8. You remember I want to unregister them that tournament. Do you remember that? I just I said about that. Oh, I forgot to unregister that. And now I'm gonna win the tournament. Yeah, that would be cool. You know, guys, I want to unregister the tournament, but I just won it. I can go wild here. It is like $54 tournament. It is about a $54 tournament, so we should not be. We shouldn't be too careful. We just well betting greedy, value bets. Boom, sixes. So still the bubble, right? It is a bubble. Gonna go small. Okay, he calls, and I'm gonna go small. One more time. Snap call. Yay. Good guy. Thank you very much. What's up? One more time. Wow. It is insane, bro. You got tons against my king queen, and now I got queens against my ace queen. So it's just double up. Interesting proposal here. Just great offer. I have bubble protection. Let me see what is going on. I mean, maybe someone already busted or not. We got Owen and call there. That guy could be busted, and I'm gonna call ace queen there. Yeah, he's busted, and I'm gonna call ace queen there. So even if I lose, I would be in the money. Let's go. Let's go. Bro, I'm just printing money. Printing with that call. Give me that diamond. Could be only 10 of clubs. It is a 5 o'clock. Yeah, but that was a good point, right? So, yeah, I was in the money. I got 181. So if that guy would not be busted, I would fold. But just could you imagine how much money I earn by that call? Unfortunately, because if I would win, I would have a big stack and would have a high chance for a final table there. Anyway, I'm happy that I'm here. Here we in the money also. Oh, this is like third in the money. Yeah, but the problem of that story that I spent like 3 entries for 525 and 2 entries for 500. So I spent 2,500 for 500. So we have to win some tournament today. And I think chance to win is like 60%. What do you think about that? Oh, interesting sizing. No, I would not jam that. I got no raise. Crazy or not. I think I 3-bet here. I would not swap away because I have just a huge stack and those stack sizes like 60 all in position. Mm. $25 bigs. 35, I don't know, it looks weird. That guy raised, I 3-bet and that guy jams with a short stack, so I call my 6-5. I mean, that was 30 bigs, but I already 3-betted. And the price was $37, so I mean, well, is there any sense of checking? I think bad is better anyway. Yeah, some king jack. I don't know, jack 10. 6s, 5s, 4s. With club. Of course, king, high, flush, well, but mostly pocket pairs. Oh, hey, jack. All right. Anyway, I had so much aqua there, so good. 29 in the game. Girls play 6K. Let's go. So you started with $60. Yeah, I started with $60. Why I didn't see your message? Very nice stream you have a new viewer. Thank you, but I don't understand why I didn't see your message. Mamma mia. Yeah, I see that. But I didn't see where that comes from. Do you play flip and go today? No, already in day 2 of flip and go. Sorry guys, I didn't see that chat. Thank you, AI friend. Денис, наскільки боїнів ти максимально в житті летів мінусом? Ніколи за життя не рахував. Нащо це рахувати? Кому ця інформація потрібна? Why don't play EPD Barcelona this year? Because it is in Spain, you know, I'm living in Vancouver. And I prefer to play here. Do you know that it's like probably 9-hour difference. And like I played in Barcelona many times when I lived in Europe, but in my opinion, just in my opinion, travel from Vancouver to Barcelona just for poker, that's not my choice. Like when I was more hungry for offline poker, yeah, that's okay. But now I'm happy to play online poker. And honestly, if we will speak realistically, for all my life, I prefer online poker. And like it is just more convenient. And of course, it's much more profitable. Just I don't think that I would play some EBDs. I play WSOP here in Vegas, on the Bahamas, yes. ABD is a great series, but I don't remember even when I played it last time. I hope it grows. Would you say this has been one of your largest downswing or normal? You mean that I lost 40-50K? It depends, my friend. I just lost in 3,000 hands. So it doesn't matter. Like I can't even call that as downswing. Like, of course, I was losing and winning like hundreds of $1,000 every day. But I played not on like I played from backer. Like anyway, that was half of like the result was like 50% mine. So it still was my money. So I don't know. I don't think about it. Like many times I lost. I was down 50K and more, of course. Just many times. Like just I remember once I bought a car. I lived in Ukraine. That was before the war, and I bought a Volvo XC90. It cost 85,000. So it was just that was a pretty expensive car for me. And I bought it, and in that day, I lost 50K online. So that was stupid, and I lost it like in an hour or in 2 hours. At NT50 show deck. Yeah, I always show deck like because like in tournaments like I'm not playing high stakes. I'm playing like mid high, something like that. So if we compare like limits which I played in Shodak and we compare the limit which I'm playing in tournaments, so the difference would be, I think, even like if we compare $20-10, so $10 in Shodak, it is, I believe that it is like 4 or 5x more higher than I play in tournaments right now. So maybe this is one of the reasons why I can play tournaments so easy, because I don't feel any pressure. And I'm having fun a lot. But it is still money, but I would not, maybe I would not play, for example, those tournaments if I would not stream. I would play some of them, like 500. But in combination with streams, it works amazing. Because I'm happy to create content and I'm happy to speak with you guys. And I'm happy to see that he jams. Yeah, I don't have if it would be heads up, maybe we could gamble for that. I mean, because of him. We have a interesting situation. I raised that guy 3 bets. That guy calls. That's unusual decision. Absolutely. Anyway, let's have a flop. I don't think that my hand would be very good here, and on that flop, but let's see how it goes. But if he calls, I still can call maybe. All right. What do you say now? I would say it is full house then. Yeah, it is full house. You're right. Absolutely, for sure, I have to buy that. Nine. Queen 5-3. Pretty interesting sizing. 17 into 70 into 37. Very interesting sizing. So if I call, I would have something behind. I'm calling, I'm not jamming him. We have a situation here. So I raised and it was full way. I bet half of the pot. That guy calls and I check the turn. Oh, that's just a beautiful relief. You know, I feel that. All right. I'm gonna target some. I don't know. What am I supposed to target? Actually, I don't know. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna target nothing. Oh, mamma mia! Queen 9, mamma mia. What is going on? That guy just jumped Queen 10 then in 4-way, bro. It is a too optimistic. Yeah, I know you hit top pair, but we have so many people there. I check my top pair and check folded, actually. Bro, chill, 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 chill. Oh, fuck. What the hell? I mean, why he check jams that? Not check raise, but check jam. It looks like a flush drawn. So I paying 18 for 50. It is flush drawn. Oh, he hits. That was optimistic, my friend. I mean, he just decided to go for it, but see, I even didn't fold jack. What we got here? It looks like I have to call something, but not flush draw, right? See, unfortunately, I put my chips with the bad hand, and that was unlucky. Ace 8, I'm gonna re-steal that. Okay. Yeah, but that was like, bro, I have flush draw. And yeah. I'm gonna call Queen 9 there. Yeah, I have nothing. I call in the big blind in multi-way. 18 bucks. It could be first bound, or it could be a big problem. But anyway, I'm gonna jump for value there. Yeah, he's gonna call that. He's gonna call that. Може так само українською не зрозумів. Про що саме? Hello from Greece. Я можу, але я не розумію, про що саме. Hello, Greece. Yeah, I was choosing between buy and check. Ooh, I limp and he mean raised. Hey, brother. Hello, Sim. What yellow tag means? It means that this person probably is a professional player, but I'm not sure what kind of level that player has. So what I supposed to expect? But not for sure it is professional. It doesn't matter. It could be not professional actually. It just means that play style understandable. Like I have to be more careful. I mean, I have to see all sizings. I have to analyze everything. So probably that person would not play like other. So okay, we have a break. So flip and go. I'm in day 2. I spent 1500s on it. And when it starts, August 31st, so it is gonna be tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna play day 2 of flip and go, and I'm gonna play day 1 of the main event 5k. Let's register it then. Or okay, let's register tomorrow. It doesn't matter, right? Lucky sevens. It is gonna be last tournament of the day. I don't want to register any new. So now I have 8 tables, and this is gonna be it. Maybe if I would have deep run here, I would register something, because that tournament could be very long, or like any of those could be very long. But we will see. Here, 26 people. All right. $122,000 in mini mine. We need 500. 500,000. 500,000 it is average for day 2, right? Okay, let's return that because it is interesting to watch, right? So we have like top 26. I think it is very interesting to watch what people would do there. Let's go 55. Still alive in 150 after my loss with second pair against Fudger. All right, 10 bigs. 10 bigs is good. 10,000. Top 26, check 8 and the big blind. 3-4 bounty. Big sizing. I just raise fold. It is a climb. Let's raise here. I might check raise here. Oh, he clicks. That's good. I mean, we're gonna see the turn, and I can hit his my straight. Call. When I hit it, of course I'm gonna check it. And always just jam. Never, never other. Oopsies. Why I check, but it didn't lead on the turn? Because I do not understand what range he has. What is that? What the hell? Oh, that makes zero sense. I mean, just 0 sense. It doesn't matter what kind of range I would have, but that doesn't makes no sense. Sorry. Which tournament has the most winnings? What do you mean? What the biggest score I had? 276,000 for 6 place finishing. After he's like when he started tanking for so long, it is definitely fall. I think he was just in the bluff there and then surrender. That's what I think. What are you supposed to do? I mean, would he have any faults then? I don't know. Just curious what he would do if I call. Any suggestions? Somebody Cup, your brother has suffered a huge loss. How did you deal with this problem? I have no problems. I have no suffers. Everything fine. No worries, my friend. He said he's on a tilt. Okay. That's a good sign. Any emotions, it is a good sign, right? That was a cooler. Just a cooler. Ace Queen. I'm gonna call here. I have 50 bigs. Ace Queen here. I'm gonna check it back. But let's control those timings. Very good run out for my range. It is. So here, a button against first position. And I'm gonna check it back. We're gonna keep his. His aces and queen X weaker than mine. So we're gonna do the same. Yeah, I could check also on the turn. I would not bluff then. Many good runouts I could bluff. I could check. Check also good. But he's calling ace 6, ace 5, right? Ace 9. So like it is just okay, I'm gonna save then. Maybe no, I don't think that I'm always checking, but maybe sizing was wrong on the turn. Yeah, that sizing was wrong for sure. Not maybe sizing was wrong. Yeah, sizing was wrong. Yeah. Mm. Let's go small. Sorry, I. So he's paying like with any ace X, right? I mean, it is like a lost street. Because like when I jam on the river, he's probably folding some of them. Some of them he would call, of course. Yeah, I made a mistake with ice queen there on the turn when I bet too big. I could, if I bet, I should bet smaller. Top 22. We have to play properly. In top 20, you have to play. You have to play good. All sizing supposed to be best. So you can do mistakes and like you can do big mistakes in the mid stage, but you should not do those mistakes here. So he check calls, right? Interesting range. Like, I mean, it looks like he has like pocket pairs and some weak ace X. That's like how I see his range. Okay, that was not weak aces. Well played. I mean, yeah, he tried, and that also makes sense. Like, I mean, he attacked his pocket pairs like kings and queens. But maybe we could do something different, like all right. Yeah, that's. I think that was a good play by Success. Very good play. I'm gonna call that nothing. Whoa! Oh. Ooh. Fan club from Taiwan, run good. Cup and cup. Good luck tomorrow. Thank you. What about today? Yeah, tomorrow we need more luck. Yeah, I'm gonna jam it. What you got, button? All right. Ooh. Good. 75 bucks in chips. Yeah, affordable. 8, 9. $75. Boom. You can watch that. I mean they still play 3 bad pot. What the hell? He calls ace king there. Anyway, they would go all in, but fun. I could bust balls. I just should, like, you know, I have to hit somehow. Yeah, few. That's for sure. Few. 5-4 from small blind. What now? What now, Dennis? You have 5-4 from small blind. 7? No. 5-4. 3 into 5.9. Let's go 6.9. What is he gonna do? Just instantly, immediately falls. That's what I'm looking for, you know, when I'm check rising to 33% and my opponent just immediately folding. It is a good sign. Hi from Thailand. Sawadika Bangkok. Soon in the money on this tournament, chip leading with 2x of second guy. Nice perspective. I could not understand why I don't see the chat. Fuck. Because like, all right, again I restart the chat because like I see it only in my window on my stream. Yeah. Ну я так порахував, що на моїх лімітах у мене зараз 100 боїнів МТТ залито. Думав переживати, але Дениса стата дає надію, що теж цим все. А нащо переживати взагалі? Ти або граєш плюс, або ні. Оце процес слід переживати. А стосовно результату я б не переживав. Ace of Spades? No. Okay, his hand was better, but come on. Let's be honest. It is ridiculous. Race, call, jam. It doesn't matter how you play those queens. I mean, we all had beautiful hands. Like, what are you supposed to do? All then do like 10 push-ups, whatever. Up. Come back. Let's go small. It's like 200 people more before the money, but we have so many people. I'm gonna go small here. Hope he would not raise me because that would be painful. He raised. So it is painful, but it is a decision. So on the river, his value bite starts from very good jack X. Oh, wow. Could you imagine that guy just checked his nuts, check it back? Oh, I would never expect that. Yeah, but it is a $54 tournament, but still, it is a poker. Like, doesn't matter how much it's buying. Like, so what about this spot? Like, should I jam? No, bro. It is still not so wide. You should not jam that. It is almost, but still fault. Let's be serious. Yeah, we can gamble, but I don't want to gamble. I want to win. Should I? Snap call. Maybe snap call. That's not a good sign. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, value bad there. As you can see, my value bite was wrong. My opponent had a serious defense. You shall not pass. Yeah. I raise pre-flop. My opponent calls, and I check. Check call. I don't think that I'm leading here. I have many overcards. Денчик на YouTube в чаті стріма є кнопка, типу цікаві повідомлення, потрібно вибрати всі, тоді. Все, я збанув, дякую. Так, дякую. То ті повідомлення були не цікаві, виходить. Це YouTube так вирішив. I raise 3-4, king 9 to 4 big blinds, then I check call flop, I check call turn. Let's see what he's gonna do on the river. Alright. Та сумно, коли в Хентоно плюс 12 ББ, а Діспан віддає, а Діспан не повинна віддавати. І 12 ББ це не привід для того, щоб типу, вигравати гроші. І, ну, типу, Діспан не повинна віддавати, і не існує нічого, вона нічого тобі не винна. Ніхто нічого не повинен. Це просто є закон великих чисел, так, що, типу, ну, але ж, ну, перш за все, ці 12 ББ це яка дистанція, там, не знаю, 300 тисяч рук. От якщо 300 тисяч рук, то це точно людина, яка виграє гроші. Прям я. Прям, якщо просто без всякої фігні. Але це ще не зрозуміло, скільки виграє. Тому що дуже впливає, наскільки людина грає в пізній стадії. Але якщо 12 ББ, там, наприклад, на 10 тисяч рук, це взагалі нічого. Ну, тобто, це може бути будь-яка. Ну, типу, просто все, що завгодно. Ну, типу, це може бути суперплюсовий або супермінусовий гравець. Ну, може, супермінусовий не може бути. Просто мінусовий. Тому. Так, воно дивитися прикольно, і воно ну, додає мотивації, звісно. Мені так само. Але не слід думати про це. Бо коли ти думаєш, ти просто витрачаєш на це енергію, і воно тобі абсолютно нічого не дає. What we got here is like 100 people more before the money. Yeah, and it is the bounty tournament, bro. I gotta call that. I don't think that he has aces, right? Or pocket nines, but he has deuces and ace deuce. That's not good. I mean, we are flipping still, but I hope to see ace deuce. All right, queen jack is better. Because ace deuce would beat me. I thought he had 6-7. And I didn't know would he bluff that one. It is interesting situation. Like I was thinking about open jamming or what I supposed to do. So this spot, not this spot. It is still like better to jam ace 4 suited, ace 5 suited than pocket sevens. It depends on positions and players. So I believe that to 4-bet jam here, it would be way better to do with ace 7 suited than if we would choose like ace 7 suited. It would be better, but yeah, it is tough. It is tough, also tough. I don't have pressure, like, but I'm just trying to. I'm trying. To play in the incorrect in the right direction, right? So sevens, that was questionable decision. Like, what do you do? Like, we have so many options that. I'm gonna go all in here. I think in bound tournament it makes sense, right? It is a glitch, right? Oh, all right. Oh, window in ace-10, and that guy calls me with ace-9. Unfortunately. He said, thank you. You're welcome. Always welcome, my friend. It is a 3-bet pawn. Не знаю, що ти казати. Yeah, so why I would bet there if he... Oh, that's bad. I still have showdown, but now everything looks not so good. Oh, all right. Ace, queen. 54, and there is a $50. I'm gonna call whatever they would do. Like, I mean, doesn't matter. If they all would go all in, I would call. This one is affordable thing. I raised ace queen suited from small blind 3.5. He calls. I'm gonna go for small. Oh, he raised. That's good. I mean, maybe that's not good, but that's okay. Because that was just insta raise, so I don't have any problems with that. I mean, it is easy to play. Like, probably that's why I react like that. Like, when someone min raise there, then jam, it's just so obvious. All right, let's go for 4. For 4. That guy's still tanking. I have plenty of king queen. He there, but I still gonna bet that. I hope he would not check jam. That would be just spectacular. Hey, bro, great stream. Wish you the best. Thank you very much. All right, let's go. Let's go, bro. Now you're gonna think. Okay, let's call that. We. It is interesting run out. So yeah, it could be good to bet to build a pot, but I think check would be more profitable because if I hit, probably he would pay me. Oh, but maybe not the whole stack. But still, they both are good. Okay. King 3 suited. I defended on the big blind against big stack and have 12 bigs and I can afford. Because like I don't want to see like check jam when I had that jack 9, and that guy looks like a bit crazy. So better just to avoid that situation and just he still could bluff or like whatever if I would hit a flush. It could be very useful, you know, to have your flush in your checking back range there. I raise here king 8 suited and got 2 customers and I can do nothing, just check for. Phew. Pass. Queen 4. Alright. Top sorting. Денчик тільки виграв топ-5 стек в 320 і такий поставлю я Уін з повним бефом наступну руку. А яка різниця? Що, спрацювала ж? Тогда воно немає різниці, що я виграв чи не виграв той стек. Що воно дає? Топ-5, топ-1. Це ж просто плюс або не плюс. Розумієш? Ну, а буфувати з чим потрібно? Чим більше фішек кладаєш, тим гірше повинен бути блат. Oh, what we do? We're gonna raise fold then. I hope we would not fold. They are gonna fold. Be aware. I have aces. Oh, the guy had. Okay, then it says aces. I'm gonna call him. Fine. This is tricky, bro. Yeah, of course I check. I think I have like 0 betting frequency here. What are you What are you doing, bro? He's a 9. He's a 9. All right. King Jack. I should raise. I can leave complete is okay. Complete is okay. No worries. I think complete is good. No worries. You should not raise everything there. We can play in this scenario. He's gonna attack you. I'm gonna defend. You are 44k down. What? 49, bro. What? 44. I spent 5k today. Yeah. Tomorrow 5k it would be just one bind for one tournament. Such a greedy queen 7 on 8, 5, 3, 10. Hey Dennis, I wish you a good game. Thank you very much for your wishes, my friend. I can define that. I just want to open the second table. I have the weakest gut shot, so it is oh, he jams. Wow, thank you. I mean, he took away so many options from me, and that's good. Honestly, like, it is easy decision. Bro, I just fold and I can open jam that, because if you, oh, that's good, that's good. Let's go. Let's wait a bit, because like they also play, I don't know. Everything is possible on the second table. Probably no. So let's go. Oh, such a cooler, but I have king in 6 alive. 6, I hit 6. So 8. No. Fellas, double up, 14 bigs. Let's go. Yeah, that was a cooler. Small blind against big blind. And now back on track with 11 bigs. Yeah, but it is way better than I had earlier. So still, let's wait a bit. Like let's give them a chance to play, because they're also waiting actually. I have new time bank cards because of new level. That's cool. That's very good. So those 44k is just minus 40 from a few cash game sessions. Yeah, I lost like 40,000 in 3,500 hands. No worries. Just a part of the process of the short deck process. In the money here. No, 7-6. Oh, yes, in the money. Yeah, I'm not folding. Yeah, it is. It could be just, like something really strong, but fuck, it's a stance and like so many bounties. No, I'm not folding. I'm cover that guy, cover all of them. So just, if it would not be bounty, I would fold, of course. But we just have to win all that stuff. Oh, whoa, let's go. No problem. Ace king jack, that's the problem. Ace king, not the problem. But I hit a 10. That could be good. Whoa, quad damage! That's that moment. We remember when I folded in 1k times. I didn't fold them in $50. But it's just a different situation. We have so many bounties there, so we have to gamble for it. And I did a gamble, so that guy tighter than ours, so I can open raise that. I'm gonna call that. Of course, I'm gonna be behind, but like, I mean, we are hunting. This is bounty hunter, so we are hunting. We are hunters. I'm a hunter. All right. All right. Let's fucking do it. So a6, I gonna open jam here. Interesting question. What he's gonna fold? Definitely, I have only one option. No other options there. Very good. Very good. Very well. Ну да, дамо 50 на 50. Дивлюсь, як ти граєш, пробуй так само на B2SP. Ну, може не так само, а може просто не щастить. Ace 9, what do we do here? Just open jam. Just open jam. Oh, fuck it. It's just a glitch. I have 2 time cards. Anyway, let's wait. Fuck, I should jump because if it would be a glitch, it would be just painful. No, no, no. I mean, I should not wait. Yeah, it is a cooler, bro. Ooh, we have a house, bro. It's like 34% to the win and some house to chop. Oh yeah, nice hand, nice hand. Good luck, guys. So bubble boy. Yeah, but I don't think that I just raise forward. I don't think that I raise forward. It is a thing. Ace 9, 15 bigs. It's just a jump. GG and GG. So many semifinals of the day. Like too many semifinals of the day. I could raise forward some worse ace X. And I have to restart my client. Yeah, I didn't have options. Like, I mean, raise forward with ace 9 with 15 bigs against big blind, that would be probably that would be a mistake. So when you're choosing that, I don't want to raise call, like for example, against his pocket deuces, threes, whatever, he would fold them, right? So my motivation is just to put pressure, and he's gonna fold some pocket pairs, some king jack, king 10. But yeah, of course he's not folding ace queen suited. It is just nuts, and it is a cooler. It still could be somehow like raise fold, but I should have like worse ace x. Yeah. Anyway, I got like 3 semifinals today. No, 2 probably. Yeah. But we still have a chance to have sort semifinal. What do you think about Jack Rice? Jack Rice looks good. %50 sold to Charles. Like 48% belongs to Charles. So congrats, Charles. Ooh, I'm gonna go for that. Gonna go here. Seems I have to just jam that or call full. Quads. Yeah, that was quads. Sauce. Oh, king. Oh. Running hard in the 54. I take it. Four of 10. Oh, four of kind. That was my plan. Call. But I that was not part of my plan to see a queens there. Oh, we got extra outs. It could be a deuce. But that was a 4. And that was a cooler. Blue tags are tightly. No. Tight. Like, you mean super tight? Because almost all players are tight. No, yeah, that was bad. Може щось порекомендувати для навчання? Я думаю, що треба гуглити. Я сам вчився по Google, по суті. Потім шукав ком'юніті. Але як я можу порадити, якщо я 16 років тому вчився? Тобто все так змінилося зараз. Ну, я досі вчуся, але те, чому я вчуся, тобі точно не потрібно. How many entries I already did? Like 4, I think, in mini-main. Or 5 or 4. I'm gonna register some turbo and hyper turbo tournaments because I see that we will have some deep runs. Yeah, I have to gamble for that. It's like 100, like it's 30% of the buy-in. All right, it works. Let me do this.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
Okay, all good. Be right back. It is almost 30k for top 1 in 54. All right. I never played final table of the tournament, so let's do it step by step. One small step at a time. So no mini main, right? We don't have mini mains today. Tomorrow I'm gonna play main 5k and mini main 500. So you could win and run pivot. I can run pivot without that win. Yeah, that was smart. Hello, I'm from Vietnam. Hello, Vietnam. Tsing Chao. Good luck. Thank you. Excuse me, mom. Oh, I didn't sell shares for that tournament. Almost every time I'm selling. Дякую за пораду. А я бачу, от 50 за тиждень програм. Queen Jack. Oh, he limps. I don't know what he like. I mean, I don't think that I have to raise that Queen Jack. Like, still better to play against big blind, whole range, checking range. I still have chips in mini mine, but 6 bigs not enough. I can call that, my friend. Check 3. Probably skip. All right. And get my out. Oh, I got my flush. 30 bigs, it is a jam. 28.6. You're gonna try and play like that. He has many drag eggs. Obviously, that drag egg. All right. Here we go. Oh, sword guy calls ace king for 100 bigs. and $100. King! Son! Oh, 54, mamma mia. 54, mamma mia. I'm a chip leader. Haha. All right. But still 551 participant. Okay. 69. 86. Boom. 11 bigs. Good, good. 10-9 call. Plus. Yeah, check fall here. Still check folding. But maybe I can jam ace 5 here. What range he has? That's the question. Like, he looks like tight guy. But he's also gonna open raise wide because of bounties. But anyway, he looks like too tight. His nickname is goodbye. I don't want to say goodbye. Let's hunt for some bounties. Sorting. Don't like the three betting frequency for 18 hands. Like he three bets like to 18%, 20. I mean, I was thinking maybe I supposed to drum him, and I'm gonna check raise then. War machine. What we do? Well, playing for 2 hours for table shot deck, already 100 entities in rugby. Wow. Phew. That's insane, bro. I cover him. Yeah, of course he could have aces. I don't think that he has ace jack. That okay, like people could have sometimes ace jack suited, but it would be super rare. Pocket jacks, pocket tens, so but not many combos. But I don't understand what we like. What we against? Like I mean, what I'm well about it. Like I don't understand. Like it looks like he has aces, kings, something like that. But I'm not folding like anyway. My queens. I just give him a chance to blow with ace king if he has or ace queen. Then. Otherwise, that makes no sense. Like, yeah. So if I would not hit nine, maybe I would fold. But still, like, but jam definitely makes no sense. Check call makes more sense, right? You can block against some ace kings like if he didn't jam, right? Table cap is 4 in Germany. Yeah, yeah. So I think it is good. Like, I mean, you should not play more. Believe me, if we're talking about short act, like 4 is okay. Seven four calls. Not really nice flop. Ace king. One more ace king for Dennis. Let's see how it works. They all. They all has chips. All right. Still alive in mini mind, but like. I'm not. I don't know what to do. I think 9 suited probably a call. I'm gonna save then. This interesting question. Like I don't know. 8 bigs. Then I know. Then 9 suited. I would call. Right? 7 7 10. Oh, straight. Many. Banana. $15 people left in my tournament. Got first stack. Hopefully a final table. I'm new to poker. Take it down, my friend. Good luck. Ace queen. It is still less than starting stack. But it doesn't matter. You just if you have chips, everything good. If everyone would fold, I would have starting stack. 50k. Good. Queen 10. No, thank you. Ace 10. 3 bet. 3 bet. Seems better than call. Yeah, let's go. Let's do smaller. I think people would overfold in that tournament on that stage. He jams, I fold. Pretty easy. But like, I'm risking 6.5. Alright, he calls. Um, not many queen X he could have. Okay, he could have some. Even like maybe there is a chance that he has ace queen in his range. He leads. So it is easy peasy. Yeah, I believe you, bro. That's why I'm actually folded. So what? That guy, like, you remember that guy? He's three betting machine. Like, I gonna jump then. He just like three bet like every second hand he play. Whoa, he has kings. Yeah, sometimes guys like him could have kings, right? But that was just a great, amazing, beautiful spot to jam into his face. I mean, actually against exact player. I re-entry. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, it is just a super cool tournament. Second stack, bro. Why? Because he lost. All right. Hmm. What is going on? Ah! Дякую, Юра, за 2 місяці. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we get a full house. It works. I have few chips here. And I jam there. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Not egg. Chicken, I says. I said. Oh, ace queen. 6-5. 6-5. Yeah. At least we hit our ace. At least we got that. Uh, I might lead and just... Okay, he leads. Brown rice. I don't want brown rice. Sweet potato. I don't want anything. Definitely not dressing. Maybe scissors. No. Italian. Balsamic. Balsamic looks good. Cool. Hmm. extra proteins. No. No, I'm not calling that. No. Uh, are you sure about that? See? Yeah, where? When you buy in those structures, then it could be bully. Remove item. We gonna call that. We gonna hunt for a good perch. 3 is 26. I want to save that, and I have few questions with my range. There is 26. Small in sandwich. Sandwich it is. Tens. Let's call them. Maybe you want to bluff then is that one. That could be very interesting idea. Just imagine what kind of hands I could bluff here. Yeah, I could bluff some flush draws, like runner flush draws, but it also like, yeah, I'm not folding against that guy, unfortunately. I hope he has no sides or straights, and he should not have. But if that guy jams, I can afford, of course. Yeah, that would be gross, you know, like, then just put that extra fine. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 buddies. They all swap. Wow, I would hit the trips. That would be painful. I don't know an answer with queen 5. 11.5. Let me think. So queen 6. Queen 6, of course, I can't. I think queen 5, it is just something like call or fold. I'm not sure about that. I have to guess. Like, what he's jamming? He's jamming like 6-5. No, okay, I gotta call that. I'm not sure, but it is just a. Okay, it doesn't matter. Ace-9, that's okay. I have two live cards. I have to save that one, but I'm not sure. What do you know about that, guys? About 11 bigs. That was so tricky. They both swap away the guys, man. Oh, he hits a full house. I also hit a full house. I almost check that, but I don't have many hands to wow with there, right? So also was idea to 3-bet. Why I didn't 3-bet, because I decided, okay, let's see the flop. Maybe we can buzz them, because like but 3-bet also it is a thing, and then I think 3-bet would be very nice way. And also I don't know what to do with 11 bigs. I think Jack 9 it is just a straight jam, but also I gonna save that. I'm not good in that. And just saving all those spots and trying to guess and trying to order some food. Oh, I have good hand. I had. Oh, I still have. Queen 7, 12 bigs. Let's try something like that. I had very few bigs in mini-vane, and now I'm cooking. $65. Too expensive for my stack now. And like, not a big bounty. I might call like for 120. Hey, lamps. It is very interesting question what we do with 10-9 first thing. I think we just fold. Min raise. He just eyes him. Mm, 8 for 20. No, I would not call. Anyway, I would not call. Like was 25, right? 8 for 24.4. Raise 10-8, and he calls. I could chuck him in, but not the guys players like him. I think we just bad. And pass here. How many players we had? So it's gonna be 65 players in day 2. It is a long trip. 6s. No harm. So if he call in here, oh, why he jams? Why you jam, bro? I mean, he shouldn't have jam almost. Like, I mean, he could jam something, but because I would bluff on the river. Just I would bluff like a crazy. And also that's the reason why you're supposed to bluff that. Because if he calls, he's almost every single time folding on the river. Because he jams something on the turn, right? Dennis, it's been a long time, mate. Cheers. Hope you're doing well in private and poker. Yeah, everything well. Thank you very much. We signed a new contract for a new house. we're gonna move in 2 weeks into a 5-bedroom, and we are super happy about that. Also, we were in Europe, and like we spent 18 days there. We had a great time with our relatives and friends in Bulgaria, and then we were in Paris. He doesn't have anything like really strong. Oh, that's crazy. They all went all in. I don't think that he has something that can just that was just the biggest sizing I can afford it. He's waiting for a page on. This range should have been strong, right? What range do you think? Like ace queen plus, right? Like ace queen plus, nines plus. Maybe natural would be like ajax suited 8 or ace queen plus 9, something like that. So it is just my guess. Let's see. Jacks. King queen. I had king queen as well. I have ace king here. 384 players left. I'm at $25. Bond is. Now we have 22.8 in the middle. And if I win, I'm gonna have $62 more. And chips also. Yeah. All right. And bigs. That was just an amazing, fantastic, like super good, super cool spot. But you remember I had 4 bigs here a few moments ago. Is there any signs of calling? There is a button here. I mean, short stack. Oh, that guy 3-bet 45. All right, let's try. So we got squeezed, but not from that position, but from small blind. Oh shit! I hope for the squeeze, but not with aces, right? At least I hit 2 pairs. Two pairs are good. Nice hand, street flush. Now he has a very big stack. It doesn't matter what I would do, but I mean, I can't fold. I have some chips here. Anyway, nice pick up. So what about 54, 28? There is no ICM here, but we still play, you know, for bounties. Good luck, Brazil. Hello, Miguel. Dennis, sorry to see war still going on. Yeah, that's very bad. But this is not the war still going on. It is just Russia attacking. So loved if it was ended. Everyone would be happy. Unfortunately, no perspective for ending in near future. Unfortunately, I won't be surprised if it is in 3-5 years still going on. Yeah, but it would be bigger. I think it is a high chance that we'll have bigger war, not only in Ukraine but in whole Europe. See what Europe doing? They preparing for a war. So just wait. It is a high chance. If they would not finish this war in next year, I think we're gonna have a bigger one. We can chop with high chance. It is not a chop, right? Yeah. Just the end. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye. That's it. So I didn't want to say goodbye, but I have to just, you know, sometimes you have to. And listen to hear that, bro. Spending time with family, that's what really counts. Yeah. That was our first trip for last 4 years to Europe, like because when war started, we were in Asia and we stayed there for a while, then moved to Canada, travel here, like America, in America, and like. So yeah, that was very important to meet our friends and like relatives. Like my kids, they met their grandparents first time for 4 years. Could you imagine? Like my daughter, she's 14 now, and my son almost 11. So when we flew away from Kiev, they was like almost 4 years younger. Yeah. And also, just I'm very happy that the last stop was in Paris, and like my daughter just fell in love with that city. Yeah, it is a beautiful city. As I understood, especially in August, because there is no traffic jams and all that stuff. But anyway, it is just amazing city with a great history and with a beautiful people and delicious food and great service. Then we came back and we signed a new contract for a new house. We're gonna move in 2 weeks. We have to buy everything. We have to buy beds, tables, everything. Oh, furniture. Ace Queen. Of course, I'm gonna jump that. 100,000 chips. We need 500,000 to have average stack in day two. And I'm gonna jam that. So we have 100k in the middle, and I'm gonna win that. It's pretty high frequency, I think. His range is gonna be plenty of suited ace, X, many pocket pairs, king, queen. Oh, that guy calls. That's ace jack, ace jack. I have ace queen. The best scenario ever. So we have to avoid jack, 5, and 4. Oh, mamma mia. But yeah, that guy calls with ace jack. That was quite optimistic. But anyway, GG. Nice hands. Yeah, that was just, like for a $250,000. That's almost day 2. So it costs like, that all costs a lot. More than $250,000, actually. It's like 300k. That was nice run, but it is ended. It is ended. Ace jack, what we do here? Ooh. There is no ICM pressure, so it is just a straight jump. 6.6 in the middle. His range is wide. Let's go. Just one time. Let's go. What he has? Jack king. Yeah. Ace queen, he folded. Oh, son! Yeah, bro. That was cool. I mean, that's just a great result. He folded ace queen. Oh. Yeah. Я один суперник за столом. Та мені пофіг на цього суперника. Якби я виграв, то що треба було, все добре. А уявляєш, скільки грошей заробив тому овені? So unfortunately, 500s mini man went not today, but I can apply tomorrow. Day 2 gonna be tomorrow, right? Is there any day ones? Yeah. I'm gonna try tomorrow 11:30 and also September 1st. Ah, okay. So we have two. 2 more tries. King, queen. Oh, king, 10, king, queen. Full feedback. Hello, my friend. 5s. No, no, no. Okay, I can unregister. So I can unregister a new one. Yeah, I can play them, and they seems good, but I'm feeling a bit tired. I didn't sleep well tonight. So and we're gonna finish like that with 3 last tournaments. I have deep run here in 54. Could have a deep run here. Not sure what we are doing here. $75, but ace 3 suited. It is like, it looks like a call, but I mean, because of bound him. Still 44 minutes until the end of that registration. All right, let's go. Bad ace queen off. Yeah, very bad. Very bad ace queen off. And ace 3 suited also bad. Everyone just bad. Very bad ace queen off. Yeah, that alone costs like $700, I think, or more. No, I think $700, maybe 600, maybe $500, maybe. No, I think yeah, 500 is not more. With this queen, just a buying. I spent 2 binds, so I spent like 5 binds on 500 and no money. No money, no honey. Would you believe that a guy could chuck fall? Okay, let's try. Let's see how it goes. I mean, he's holding some king 10. All right, that's a good run out. And it is a good run out. He should have only like ace king, I maximum, or like some swap wise or king 9, king 6, whatever. But it is a straight value ban. I defend ace 6 against chip leader who is quite bully here, and he bets half of the pot. And I call with 10-9 against raise and call. That guy also would have wide range. I'm gonna call. What do we know about him? Oh, it is good. Let's go for a block buy. And it works. And here I just bet for value. No doubt. Again, super short stack. I raise 10-8 suited, he jams, I call. King 9, just open jam. Snap call. Wow, queens. Queens are good. Oh, 9 seconds. Eight people, 11 turn, currently chip leader. Let's go, let's go. Good luck, my friend. We have lunch. If he jams when like that's not a good sign, but anyway, I'm gonna call like with S3. I mean, he could have 4-5, all that stuff, but also he could have 6x, and that would be deadly. Oh, it is a bad one now. I'm gonna check then. I don't know what he has. No, I mean, what can I beat? What he has, and what I can beat. Oh, that guy, I raise, call. He jams, I rejam, of course, and that guy rejam. What about Igor? Ace 9, aces. Give me a king. Thank you. King. One more king. Wow, he didn't jam. He should jam that 6. I would never fall. All right, I double up. Not double up, but I didn't lose chips. That's good. You know, raise ace 4. Yeah, I got lucky that he didn't jump because, yeah, open raise wide and wider than you can imagine. But it works, guys. It works. It works very good. I can bet or check. Both options are good. Like when I'm checking, he has so many draws, which we can. Oh, king looks good. Yeah, I'm gonna call that, of course. So, yeah, that's what I try to say. That I can check, and he's gonna bluff with all gut shots and all that. So it is easy to overbluff there. 300k. Yeah, I'm gonna win 300k in next 90 days. So be sure that you subscribe to be a witness of it. Watch me, yeah. Let's go small. Unlucky river. Yeah, it happens. Good luck. 5s would hit it. Ooh, what he check, raise, and jam? King 9. Alright. At least he is his 9. $40. I think check is better than bad. I give him a chance to hit with king or jack, which I am dominating. Also, I can check. So there is no sense of betting here. He's not folding 8 or 10 or 6. All right. Be right back.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you'll obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
You win so 300k, I will sub. Okay. Be sure that you are ready, because I gotta win. No doubt, like 100% chance. But first of all, I'm gonna win that one, I hope. What do? We do small. Ace King Kings, Ace 10. Not the greatest run out on the turn. That could be worse. Like that, for example. I'm gonna jump. Nice hand. See, I said I win, I hope. But he's still good. All right. Raise from second position. I call. He bites too big. Yeah, it is still call, but it looks strong. Yes, we have to. All right. Turn looks good. Turn looks very good. Oh. Yeah, no club, no queen, right? Right. So this is it. Flawless. So we got a super bad beat with ace queen against king 10, and we got reverse bad beat. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with everything, especially with that hood. All right, 9-8. Let's call this shit. It is not a shit, actually. So I get a bad call. I don't know what he jammed in there. You remember he didn't jam second pair. If he calls, I don't know, bro. I just jam like there is no sense of checking here. I have my outs. All right. Erase. I call. I'm gonna go for small. He checks. I'm gonna check it back and bluff on the river. Or we could bet. No, I'm gonna check it. All right. It looks very interesting. I don't think that I'm bluffing that, but I should bluff something, but probably that something supposed to have a diamond or like something else. Yeah, that was a good check. He wants to punish me, but I just surrender. Yeah, that was very bad right now to bluff. Like, I represent flush or like 3x. Yeah, I should, but just imagine how wide is my range there. So 9-3. All right, bro. One more time, Sim. You can do it, bro. 6th place 170 and first place 800. Dollars. Let's go. A6. I think bad also could be because I have 6x. Oh, he's gonna lead like this time in tax. Oh, such a small lead. I'm gonna raise that's because like it is too small. 43 bigs in the middle. If he jumps, that would be not cool, but I don't want to give him a chance to say it for free. I'm gonna call that. If that guy jams, I'm gonna call also. Let's go. A 7, Queen 8. Oh, so many diamond. All right, they both hit, and me also, but something went wrong. Like probably it could be ace only. Fuck, I lost to both. I'm gonna bet for value turn. So yeah, he has some ace X, but not many. Most of them he jammed. He should jam, but maybe he didn't. But yeah, so now I'm losing to deuce X to some sort of 8x, which he could have there. You know, I'm gonna be tricky against that guy. And yeah, so in his eyes, I could surrender. He still could have 7-9 of clubs, like some spade and all that stuff. And of course, I'm gonna call river. So could you imagine my range? And you don't see my aces, right? So mostly I'm losing to trips and some random ace X. But like, I believe that many of ace X would jam. Oh, all right. He got me, like with a few outs. Something weird, something weird is going on everywhere. Yeah, I won ace 10. I lost not straight to 2 pairs, which just rivered me. Then I won ace 10 against ace queen when I turned him, and then I lost ace 7 to queen 8 and king 5, and then I lost. Okay, I was ahead pre-flop. Then I was behind on the flop. Then I was ahead on the turn. Then I was behind on the river. Вітаю, я з України. Ви проживаєте в Америці чи в Канаді? Привіт, я проживаю в Канаді. Як відчуваєте там життя там? Чудово, Канада чудово. Дуже відрізняється від Сполучених Штатів. Lost on 5th to Hungry Saudi. Anyway, to Hungry Saudi, it is cool. Congrats. Of course, when you're not winning tournament, that's always sad, but anyway, it is a good result. Конграц з новим будинком. Дякую. Переїжджаємо за 2 тижні. Yeah, all those spots were sick. Like, I mean, anyway, it's just a poker. Денис, розкажи про саме великий покерний виграш в житті, будь ласка. Ти маєш на увазі, типу, в одному турнірі? Ну, я виграв 276 тисяч в турнірі по 5 тисяч за 6 місце. Це була головна подія в клуб на Старзах дуже давно. Але я ніколи не грав професійно турніри. Подивився я трохи твого Ютубу, вирішив повернутися пограти трохи турнірів. І тепер після виграшу Олину теж кажу Салас. Салас! It works, see? I believe that some sort of war cries they're very helpful because like you have emotions inside and like sometimes it's just good to yell Salas and play next one. But sometimes it could be anti-Salas. Смачного, дякую. Hey, Jack, just I can 3-bet, I think, also. Okay, let's 3-bet it. If he jumps, I supposed to fall. That guy is a chip leader, right? So his range would be super wide. All right, nice flop, bro. So here we go. Here, 81. Oh no, probably if I 3-bet, I just fall. Only one way, just to jam and hope for the best. But maybe no, bro. Just chill. I don't like by default. It would be five. If it would be 525, I would jam. But in this tournament, I think it is okay to play more safety because people overfolding when I'm open raising or 3-betting. But if you just jam, you give them just that great chance to to cooler you. So I think it is a good point. Like, I mean, both decisions are good. So when you call with force on the big blind, that's also not bad, right? But you remember, like Guy, for example, folded ace queen all when I jam ace jack all. So the question, what my biggest wins was? No, I got a big, I got a bet bigger. I won 276,000 for 6 ways finish and Poker Stars many years ago, but I didn't play tournaments seriously, never, because like honestly, let's let's be realistic. Like all money was in cash games for many years. Maybe now there is some money in tournaments, but also if we're talking about hourly expectation on the high level. Maybe only on the highest level. Good, but also variance would be super high. I'm playing tournaments. See, but also like 40k. I lost like 40k in 3,000 hands, and I like for example last month in cash games. Last month I won like 50, then maybe 50 before. I don't remember. Maybe 40, whatever. So you can win or lose like money like that, like and like. For example, on $10, my average expectation without extra regback would be around 300,000 a year. And if I would add regback, it would be maybe extra regback. I mean, it would be $500,000. But how it's possible to have, like for me, somewhere expectation like that. But honestly, I'm even happy that last sessions in short deck was awful. Because like it is demotivate me and motivate me to play more tournaments. First of all, to have fun, because yes, that's true. I'm not having fun while I'm playing short deck. Yes, I'm making money, like, but I'm not having fun. I don't love it, and I'm really love. But back in the days, I loved short deck very much, but not now. Now I prefer to play tournaments. As you can see, we can play and speak a lot. And I don't know, like it is just more creative. And like every single level, every hand in tournaments, it is debatable, right? So there is no GTO answers like or something like that. Yeah, there is some people who believe that those GTO answers exist, but I mean, you can build your strategy. You can have ideal strategy. It is impossible because like all people has different range, would have different ranges. Який сенс цікаво ставити третину з влучанням у вісімку на тьорні після кола на вопі 2-6 на велю? В нього нема туза. На велю і залишити в нього широкий рейндж. Це всі ставки на велю. Ну, рівером ще можна було на велю вопити, але там вже не так багато велю. Там всі тузи при фло повинен поставили. Тобто ти збираєш велю з шістки і з двійки. Як ти бачиш, він двійку коварав. I missed that hand with focus, my jump. But I was thinking what I supposed to answer. And I answer, yeah, the hand which I played. Like Jack 8, it was just a straight value buy on all streets. He's jamming all ace X pre-flop. Maybe he could solo play some of them, but very few. But the main part of his range would be all 6x, all deuce X, some runner flush draws, runner straight draws, and all that shit. So it is just a value bet. But I want to keep his range wide. He could call king high also. He should. I don't know what he would do, but it is easy to blow out like that for me. 196. If I 3-bet, I just have to call that. I don't like that idea. Like, I mean, I don't want to 3-bet call against the guy, so we're just gonna call and see the flop, I hope. Alright, flop was good. Maybe we can hit large on the turn. He checks. I'm gonna buy 2.2 looks okay. It is gonna be 10 bigs on the turn. If you check jam, I would be happy even. Like, I mean, it is just a 196. Yeah, I would not be happy if he check jam here, but anyway, I'm gonna bet because I want to build a pot, and like we're hunting for that 196. It is like $200 and 320 buying, and I built the pot and I hit my flush, so that was my plan and my perspective. Let's implement our plan, right? Let's wait a bit. No, this is mine. $200 belongs to me, not to you. Give it to me, give it to me. Whoa! Flush! Good. Lucky sevens. 112 in the game, 81 in the money. All right, all right, all right. Let's see the flop. Okay. If you got me, you got me. But if you don't, you don't. Logic. Oh, 26, 27. Oh, if he jams here, what he jamming for? Like into like, what kind of blast? Like flush draws, yes, but what kind? Other blasts, interesting. Ace 4, for example. Jacks. All right. Я перший раз потрапив на трансляцію, коли ти тільки починав перший. Я розпочав покерну кар'єру у 2009 році з $65 депозиту. А якщо ти про трансляції, то 5 років тому. Стосовно. Ну так, я грав колись. Але турніри я ніколи не грав професійно. Я постійно їх міг пояснити, міг зрозуміти, бо я колись грав сітінг багато. Але МТТ ніколи професійно. Максимум місяць міг грати, просто не витримав. Де той режим. Та і, в принципі, очікування було завжди туге, як я кажу. Але зараз з'явилися і бої не більше. Та й в киші стало. Whoa! Really? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I like it. A3 pass. Oh, fuck. 1.2 mils. Oh, fuck. $500 in bounties. I didn't realize that. It's like $50 tournament. Next prize like $200, but I made $500 in bounties. Tens. Tens and second stack. Whew. 35, 36 bigs. Brazil. If that guy jams, I'm gonna re-jam. Oh, Kinder, what are you doing? It is like some sort of jam, but not jam, right? It's like he open raised to 5, but all right. Yeah. Tens. I'm not folding tens. What do you got? That's boring. 110. Still 110. It could be it. Well played. Ace 5 on the big blind. 96 players from C7 from 7,000. I get a call that if that guy would not jam. If he jams, I fall. Remember those times when I called with A7 for 2 bounties and I lost 2 balls. That was not cool. Yeah, I see Ace 5 would be good. I mean, if it would play first flop. I would just punish them. I would just check raise and bet. Let's play. In a bad, but not really big. Ace 10, raise call, not jam. Raise call. Raise call better. He could jam wider. And I'm okay with that. He also could jam like ace deuce, for example. What are you doing? I'm gonna raise that. I mean, yeah, he could have ace queen, but that's where. Та я радий те, що я having fun з турнірів. Я насправді having fun. І ти бачиш, от я задоволення отримую від процесу пояснення і свого мислення. Тобто, все круто. Alright, 23 in the game, 11 in the money, and here 81 in the money, 95 in the game. We need 5 million chips. DNA. Maybe I can erase that. Why? That guy would fall. That guy would fall. No. Don't go crazy, bro. Бодя босс в пауки. He wants to fight. Maybe he's gonna vote some just naked king X. Alright, you win. Oh, wow. Queens. He just calls. See? So we cannot play much wider than I could think. Even 9-8. 9-8. 9-8. That guy gonna jam, right? I mean, why he would think for so long? No. We get trips here. All right, but Just call. I have no check raise here in this scenario. I think like it's just a 0 check raise. So in day eyes, I would have plenty of different draws like Jack 10, 10 8, maybe. Jack King, of course. All right, but what do we do? I got a bad, but not jam. Like, you know, like that I still could bluff him. And of course, I'm not folding. Doesn't matter what I would do. Theodore. Yeah, I know that feeling, like, but you have to understand. Yeah, I know that probably you would not gonna listen, but I'm telling you is like from bottom of my heart. Believe me, we all had this that feeling on all websites. It is just a question how you react on it. If you watch my previous streams, how I lost 40,000 in 3,500 hands, but maybe you would not react like that. But maybe it is just our nature, right? So we reaction that we think it's okay. I'm not sure about his 3-betting range. So I mean, as you can see, it is just definitely a jam, but like that guy looks like tight, but also like he has breast sweat and nice price, nice prizes. So it is a jam, but I don't know. Only jam. There is no calls, nothing. But still, like, see, he shows me ace king. Maybe he's on the tighter side. Anyway, I was even ahead for a moment pre-flop and on post-flop. And that could be interesting if I call what he would do. It doesn't matter. I generate just a plenty of EV. And yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you for rate. T-Ray and Poker. Guys, you all are very welcome. What do you think about that jam? I think it's just so obvious, but I'm not sure about that guy because I never saw that he making some moves or something like that. So mostly it is just result oriented, and even after 16 years, like, you know, sometimes I'm thinking, oh, I'm unluckiest person in the world in the moment. Like when you're just losing like 90% of all wins, and when everyone on the table, almost everyone, it is just regressional player, you can win anything. And that's what happened with me this week. And that's why I lost 40k. Just could you imagine, like 40k in 3.5, 3,500 hands? Not super high limit, like anti $10. It's like, I don't remember a run like that. But see, I had it. If he 3 bets, I call. Oh, I jam. But also, like, fuck. If it would be normal tournament, I would jam. Yeah, it's still a jam, bro. It could be a call and jam as well. Because, like, no ICM pressure, but that guy was tied. That's also the problem, right? So when you're playing against only tied players, fine. This is so stupid, like. This is so stupid, bro. How you can fold that in this situation? Like, but it looks like he's a neat and like not neat but super tight, and it is only value raise value 3 buy. That's what I think about that guy here. Yeah, that's just on instincts. I mean, I would never fold it in like $500. I would just jump into any faces. But here it might be a good idea. I'm still not sure. I'm not sure about that because like people just playing tighter than they supposed to. All of them. Yeah, I gotta call that. I have no faults here. Like 5.6. If that guy jams, I can fall. Of course, but I don't know. I don't care. Like, I mean, it is a very good spot. $200 in the middle. Wow, King 10 suited. So I'm ahead even. 46. No club. All right. Now we have a sweat. It is not a green, but it is a 10. Yeah. $200 and very nice stack. Was so close. And they avoided that with sevens. I believe that was a good fall. The way how he played the whole tournament and like see like we have 324 hands. It's like much tighter than average player should be. But this is like the whole table, the whole tournament plan like that on this stage. Nothing here. And I'm gonna open jam here. It is a direct bubble. Oh, that guy jams. I would not call him. It just is true. Wow, what the fuck? It is a bubble, guys. They all went all in. Like that guy has like ace king plus. That guy has ace jack plus. Yeah. Correct. It could be an ace. No, boom. They actually chop it. I'm gonna be very careful here. $225 from my head. I think I even can just open fold then. Because like it is just a slight chance that I would see a flop with that bounty and on this stage. And I'm gonna overfold my small blind and I would adjust my range. Let's see how it works. Would work. We are in the money here. I have so many IDMs today, but no final tables still, and I'm down like for 4 or something thousand. Because like I played a lot of 500s and no IDM there. It's like I spent 2500s on 5k on 500s. Yeah, but that was awful when I lost ace queen against ace jack and ace jack. That's just one of the worst hands of the die. 225. If he jams, I fold. If he raises, I call. Sixes are gonna jam, and ace queen suited, of course, are gonna jam. I'm gonna call that. It's no big deal. We got that on the flop. Sixes against king jack. Ooh. Yeah. Tough day, guys. It is a real tough die. Like, I mean, when you just have so many deep runs and like never eat real. Ugh. And those rivers are awful, right? Like, kick. Big deal. But it's not big deal. Tomorrow we're gonna have another day, and we still have 2 tournaments. Ooh. I can't fault that, brothers. I mean, of course, that size is big, but that guy just. So he's gonna bluff cash me, right? Yeah, he still could have 10x, but I'm gonna block by. What would be if he jams? What he's jamming? Like he's jamming. He represented like literally nothing, right? So he represented 6-7, right? 6-7. Some sort of crazy ace-3 which he bet on the flop and check on the turn. But why he would not bluff on the turn? That's the question. Also, good question. Why he would not bluff on the turn? Because, yeah, so I'm gonna fold. There is no bluffs there. Yeah, of course, 10 on the river. Whatever, bro. What we can do, just. It doesn't matter, like, it comes, you lose. It wouldn't come, you win. But anyway, it is just Eevee, right? How many tables do you play in average? You know, like, I think I do good when I play like 6. But sometimes I could play 12. I mean, on stream. On stream, I do good. But now I'm playing only on stream. So yeah, probably better to play 6, 8, like something like that. Because when I'm playing 12 plus, I'm doing not great. This guy would be super wide. Like, I don't know. Can you talk about this crazy pre-flop folding in final table? Folding aces. That was too expensive for him. That's all. Too much emotions. Like he was scary. He was afraid to lose. That's all. Like there is no sense of speaking a lot. Like that guy, I don't know him. No one knows him. Whatever. Like I mean, he just wasn't the biggest final table of his life, and of course, like some people in this situation could go crazy, and that was crazy. Like that was very just big misplay by him, but only because of emotions, but because of like that feeling of fear. Because like why people, like for example, buying insurance, or like they're afraid of losing, and they doesn't care even they have to pay more for that. But and it is normal. It is just our human being style. We are afraid of losing more than we will be excited of winning. So some of people would have that feeling. It's just very strong feeling. So, and that was that moment. And why we all know about that situation? I think many people did that before, but they never show the aces because they would win. But that was just a particular situation when someone just got mad. He just went crazy and like he threw away those aces. And chip leader had nines and he hits. But I have one question first of all. I still do not know would that nine hits if he call or not. I don't know. I just do not know how this generate and random like random number generator works. And honestly, I don't care. And like and sometimes he would lose, of course, like, and yeah, and that was that time when he lost. He would lose, but he folded aces, and like now it is super famous hand when guy folded aces pre-flop on the final table because he was afraid of losing his stack. He still had chances, like to lose, and that's normal. That's why like, if you ask like professional player, would he put all his bankroll on pocket aces? And everyone would say, I mean, people who playing for many years and they have nice bankrolls, they would say never, right? So this is the same situation. Like he decided that it is more than his bankrolls in that page up. My nine's tuned with ace queen. Oh shit. Quads. It is just a flip. My nines lost to that guy against ace king. But it is everything. Just it doesn't matter. Like, so let's be honest. Like, it doesn't matter who got that win. Like, of course I want to win, but anyway, what I'm doing. If I'm playing poker professionally, what I'm doing. If we're talking about, we have like two different approaches. Like, if you're playing for like professionally, so you generate an EV, you're not winning money. You earning money, you're generating EV, and somehow, in some point, you're gonna have your money. Anyway, maybe tomorrow, maybe in 1 month, maybe in 1 year. So, but when you playing for fun, you having fun. So you just have to maximize your fun, in my opinion. So it is like two different situations. Like, and the problem, like, that when you play professionally, you think, okay, I need money, I want to win money, but um, why you should win money? It doesn't matter. Like you're gonna win EV, but you're gonna earn EV, like, and like money which you can earn, money which you can win. It could be like next month, next year. You should not expect anything. And if you expect, that's the biggest problem, because you're gonna win super rare. I mean, in long distance run, of course, but why we should stop on that point? Someone folded aces pre-flop. Yeah, that was a mystery bounty. It's like the second day, the biggest mystery bounty. And there was raise. He three bet with aces, and chip leader jams with nines, and there was two short stacks Owen also. So he could bust two players and that was on my on the final table. But he folded, and chip leader hits, and he's 9. Yeah, that was a scary money, just scary money. You know, it is his money. He could do what he wants to do, right? He wants to just wait, so he decided to wait. I'm gonna find it for you. No, I can't find. I didn't see it in. Okay, whatever. Yeah, scary money. Privy travels. So I have 2 tables left. All right, he check raise. 5 bigs behind. So I think I just jam. I mean, I'm okay with everything what he has. Okay, 68, whatever. Nice hand. If even he would shows me that I would call, like, so it doesn't matter. So he won ace 5 against he won king queen against my ace 5 and king jack against my ace queen. Last stream. Thank you. Good luck. Let's try. What do you do for making money? I started my career 16. How many years? 2009, 16 years ago. I played poker for a living for 16 years. Like past few years, more than few, I'm creating content as well. But everything what I have anyway comes from poker. Um, Як успіхи сьогодні? Дуже багато було перед фіналом дібранів, але жодної фіналки. Why fold the aces before? Because he was afraid of that he could lose because of chip leader jam, so that's why he folded. I have two outs. Maybe one is just countered. I had more than two outs. Yeah, that was a big event. Big mystery bound event. Last Monday, I think. Oh. All right. That's good. Have you ever yeah, I folded kings many times, I think. Yeah, it is posted on GG Poker. Yeah, but now I'm see what I'm doing. So you can find that there. Okay. By the way, good luck, Dennis. By the way, Danny. Ace Queen. Just a moment. Bought some small shares and you busted all my stuff today, but tomorrow and Monday a bigger dice. Yeah, good luck. Oh, this is. Oh, we got extra odds. Sauce. Yeah, that's good. That's good, bro. That's good stuff. The guy sitting like on super huge style. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not jamming probably, but it still could be a jam. But I think call is a call. It's like 40% equity. This is not straight. Fuck, I don't understand what he's rapping like. Just two pairs, like which one? A6? He's just rapping two pairs only. It is short deck. A low short deck. Yeah, I decided to add one table. Because I have only two tables. It could be a call if that guy folds. But also that's like it is like a question like what range he jams. Maybe I would fold, but I would call like against those positions. Oh, it is a hard one. Oh, what the heck? No, he still has outs. Goodbye, he says. All right. I fold kings pre-flop 20 years ago. The dude I had to read and had to have aces. I thought it was correct. Well, no, I voted like in ICM situations, like when I even knew that my opponent has any too. Like, but like, I never fold kings with idea that someone has aces. Never ever. Like, I don't play poker like that. But I folded many times in ICM spots. I also folded aces in ICM spots, like, but it is only ICM when you play like satellites, when you play like a double or nothing back in days. Why you choose one time? Yeah, that's okay to fold kings. I saw how people folding kings because they thinking that someone has aces. I never did that before, and probably I would not do this in the future. But I folded kings many times, as I said, because of ICM, and even aces I folded because it makes no sense. Like when you play double or nothing, now they do not have those sitting goals, but many years ago when I started from double or nothing sitting goals, you could fold everything. In satellite, the same. You should not call, like you have to wait. That's all. But nowadays, new type of satellites and GG poker, it is a cool thing. I think it is a revolution. Привіт, друже, успіхів сьогодні. Дякую. Raise small blind. Unknown. Yeah, I gotta call that. Just no rush, you know. I can raise this one, but I would not recommend. I mean, I can raise everything. It chucks. Okay, let's try. Let's see what his plan on the gun. He has ace queen, queen nine is his range, probably, right? If I bet here, he could fold maybe 10-9 sometimes. But if I go for bet here, I'm gonna go for a big one. So I can beat something like 10-9 with a flush draw. Okay. Not many combos I can beat. I'm gonna define that. Bet flop. Should I call that? No. I mean, I don't have many ace eggs, right? So that's why I think maybe I'm supposed to call that, but King 10 suited. It is the straight drum into short stacks. It is a short deck. So we have like 6+ hold'em. No big blind or small blind. Ain't the only guy. He calls. Kings. Kings looks good. King queen suited here on the bubble. I'm gonna call it. Wow, it is a seek, but how I can? Oh, eight. Eight is a straight. Yeah, I just gonna check it. I don't want to make him fold weaker queen or king. Also, we have some pressure. And like, see how it works. Like, he could have. I don't think that he has queen, but pocket nines. Let's go. Ace nine. Ace nine. Just I'm not sure. Maybe I can jam. I mean, no, call better. Call better, bro. You have to jam much weaker ace x and stronger ace ace. I don't think that it is interesting. Like SPR2, he checks. He checks. It is tricky. So he might not fold, but all right. I can lose to king queen, random queen 10. Fuck. Yeah. All right. And fuck one more time. Yeah, ICM said he suppose it's common. Yeah. But I never fold like because I was sure that someone has kings. Oh, aces. I mean, folded kings deep in 5-10 live game. Yeah, in unique situation, yeah, it is possible. But I didn't play live for so long, so I don't think that online it is a thing, right? I mean, ICM is a lot easier to fold. Of course, of course, of course. There was no ICM in my fold kings. Yeah, I was positive he had aces. Yeah, I think if you play like against someone just for long, you can do it, but only in real poker, not online. In live poker. So online that would be a mistake. Was like call 5-bet in tight position against old man coffee, normally buying in for 500 and 0.15% P. Yeah, I understand how it is possible to find a spot like that. But yeah, as I said, I never had experience like that. And I hope I would not have. Because that's just weird, you know. Do you bluff with queens? How often, my friends? I don't think that he has many jack-x. Still alive here, but yeah, that fuck up with ace nine. That guy just almost had no outs, and but I'm alive. Yeah, nowadays it is just absolutely incredible with behavior. You fold kings pretty. But also it could be, you know, like in private games somewhere, like when you play against super tight opponents. It could be. You have to know your customers, you know. I voted not full houses. I have a video about that, million views. But I just was sure that guy has quads. Just 100%. Good luck, Dennis, you legend. Oh, thank you very much. Nice. I get a call there. Minimum payout. It is 333. Nice. No set for Dennis, but still okay flop. I'm gonna protect. I think he would not swap away his king X, so I'm just gonna protect it. That okay, if that guy jams, that would be bad, but I can fold. Yeah, there is an option. Two players calls. Ooh. That guy had some straights, some king X. What is he? What is leading? I don't know. I have outs anyway, like, but I don't understand what he has at all. It, it is weird, absolutely weird situation. I mean, he leads not in his run out, so that guy could jam, and that would be just absolutely wild because, oh fuck, this is also wild. I finished. Yeah, I have so many ITMs today, but just still, fuck. And yeah, that's what he did literally. Like he just gives him, and what I'm doing now, like I have like 12 bigs for just all chips. Fine, he just set up me. Like he just literally set up me, and I don't know what to do. Like, so is it possible that we are facing Owen from some 8-6? Good luck. You just set up me. So 12 bigs. It is a risk for all chips, but $150. But I have bubble protection, by the way. I mean, it could be still two pairs. Against two pairs, I'm good if they are without king. Okay. He just set up me. I mean, now I have enough odds, like. But why he did that, I have no clue. Like why he bet there. So there is still some chances that that guy could have like 7x diamond draw, 5x diamond draw, king queen. All right. Interesting that he just called that on the flop. So this hand should not be played at all. Like I mean, he should check raise on the flop. That guy should not lead. So and everything went wrong. Like and it doesn't matter. That was just the worst case scenario, like one of the worst. Yeah, I still had 6 outs. You have to understand that we play like it is a half of buying $150 for his head. And like if I would not have bubble protection, because like you have to understand also minimum payout 333, bubble protection 320. So I'm losing $13 if I'm gonna be busted now. And that guy just set up me just with that lead. Because like I put at 3 bigs and that guy could check jam. If that guy would not bet, that fuck 10-5. What the hell? All right. I got my bubble protection, so yeah, I got like $620 from the tournament. Otherwise, I would fold that. But like that was a huge setup by him. Just to what the fuck, like, and he leads, and I was right, like about his range. So against his lead, my nines was definitely good. But after that guy jammed, so if we compare in result what we could have, like, anyway, my nines still would have outs, right? So in that scenario, I had 6 outs, which is okay. But sometimes it would be like, pair plus four draw. And also, like, I lose, that's okay. Just that was a huge setup. ICM didn't exist in 2007. Oh, I started playing 2009. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna wait until, guys, you all will see how it is ended for me, and I still lost something. And why? Because of 500s. So I made like 5 entries in 500s, 5, and like 0 IDM. I lost like ace queen against ace jack for just plenty of chips already after late registration in the 500 mini main. 3 binds I spent it on 500 bounty. So it is 2,500. I still could not understand why I'm stuck for 2,000. Whatever. Uh, do you think you are good enough to battle with the Triton Super High Lower Rex? No one good, even Triton Super High Lower Rex, because they had Rake. No, if we would play short deck, definitely I would be good. I played 2 Tritons, and I can play any Tritons. I mean, if we're talking about short deck, if we're talking about long deck, I can play also. I think not all events, but like, like 25k, I think, easily. Because like not only Rex there, but I don't think that you will have, or I will have, like real arrow eye there. It is just a battle for, for trophies. Of course, there is some players who has like ROI maybe 20% or something, but only very few in the world. Most of players has negative expectation there. I mean, Rex. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I think about it. That guy plays 35%. This is so abnormal for, but he's still gem injecting through big style. So many IDMs today, but no final tables. Tomorrow it is gonna be big day. I'm gonna play main event of WSOP. I'm gonna play mini main. I'm gonna play main 5k bind. And I'm gonna play 1k GG Master and other good stuff. I would try probably play less tables than I played last week. It would be good for the game for sure. So confused. Yeah, it is confusing. It is confusing a lot with that nines. I mean, that situation just absolutely awful. Like, So yeah, if you didn't get it, I made that call because of Potos plus bounty, and because if I lose, I'm not losing anything except just the chips, because I will get my $300 back, 320. So it is some sort of free roll, if we can call like that. We can, I think, because like if you win 150, you win chips, you can play final table, you can win on that final table, but if you lose, but you lose only chips, not money. All right, guys. See you tomorrow. Do not forget to subscribe. And okay, let's play one for bet big jackpot. It is a fault by default, but I can spend $10. This is it. Minus 2,000, but not so bad. Anyway, I didn't have any final tables. And I spent like too many buy-ins on 500s today. All my IDMs. I had a lot of IDMs today, but it was on cheap tournaments and cheap tournaments. So take care. See you tomorrow, and have a nice life. Goodbye.